Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it up, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même. Si j'ai mal au cœur, pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix, je t'attendrai. Je t'attendrai.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good night, or whatever time it may be in your part of the world. My name is Mr. John Wayne, and I am a variety gamer. I play everything from the Fallout franchise all the way to the Soulsborne series. Welcome, everybody, to another stream of the Liza P. I hope you're all doing well. I hope all you dads out there had a great Father's Day. Weren't too hungover, like myself. Just kidding. But I was a little hungover. Not kidding. All right, let's go ahead and get our game screen on. What's up, Warden? What's up, Snow? How you doing? How you doing? I hope you had a great Father's Day, Warden. I hope you had a great day with family and friends. And heck yeah, dude. I played the first Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man. I was going to say Spider-Man 2, and I was like, nope. I have not played that yet. I have not played Miles Morales or Spider-Man 2. Hopefully you liked it. And damn, 21-hour stream. I couldn't do it. Not this old man. Not this old man. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. Virtual high fives. What game do you think you're going to be playing next? I had also, your one stream, I had came back, but I had said, I'm back. I waited like a good 5-10 minutes, and I was just like, maybe he fell asleep or something while he was on stream. So I just hopped off and started dinner. So hopefully you had a great rest of your stream that day. Oh no! Virtual hugs, girl. Bring it on in. Come on. You don't have a choice. Bring it in. Virtual hugs, girl. Hopefully everything's okay. That's the worst. Anytime, like back pain, because you, like no matter what you're doing, like your back is supporting you. You're laying down, standing up, especially if you're lifting or carrying anything. So please be careful. Hopefully everything is okay. Hopefully everything works out and you can get your back to no pun intended, back to feeling better. Demon Souls, oh, that is a good one. Demon Souls looks great. Spider-Man 2, yeah, that looks fun as well. Nice. 2-hour trial for Spider-Man 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my dog pinched a nerve in his spine, and that's why I didn't stream this last Saturday, is because I had to take him to the vet. He had already went to the vet prior, but he needed another treatment, like a back treatment, to continue healing that nerve. That he is like a pulled muscle and a pinched nerve all at the same time. And they said if he would have landed just a little bit more the way he did, he probably would have got paralyzed. He's just so hyper, and he jumps on things and everything. And I hopefully this will like calm him down after this whole incident, because we try to get him to not jump off the couch, because he doesn't just like jump down, he like jumps up and then down, and it's like, dude, you're gonna hurt yourself. Crazy animal. Oh man. Nice. Jedi Survivor. I still need to play that. I played the first one, Jedi something. It's really good. Ooh, Neo 1, 2? Which one? Right? Exactly. I mean, he's a Boston Terrier, so he's smaller as dogs go. Not teeny tiny like a Chihuahua or anything, but he's on the smaller side. Yeah, dogs are pretty awesome. I'm not necessarily like a animal person, but I put up with them. My wife and daughter, they love animals. Hell, my wife is pretty much a Dr. Dolittle. Anytime she's laying in the bed, all the animals just start flocking to her. And I have to be like, nope, get out. Nice. Neo 2 is free for PS Plus. Hell yes, dude. You'll like Neo 2. Neo 2, in my opinion, is probably the best Neo. Like, Neo 1 was fun, don't get me wrong. Neo 3 I had a lot of fun with. But so far, Neo 2 is like the best Neo. Being able to use the yokai as like essentially like Pokemon, so freaking cool. Speaking of which, did everybody see that Game Freak is making a Souls-like action adventure game? Did anybody see that? I was like, wait, Game Freak? They're doing a Souls-like action game? What the hell? Aw. Dude, I love snakes. I used to have 2 ball pythons as well. Bruno and Olive is what they were named. I was gonna breed them, but I never did. Aw, virtual hugs, Warden. Damn, that's sad. It's really sad. Nice. Scarlett and Randy? Hell yes. Were you gonna breed them as well? See, reptiles are so hard to take care of because they can get sick so easily. Like, so easily they can get sick and like have a disease or have an underlying disease that you just cannot trace. Like, a lot of vets even overlook some diseases, like with iguanas, snakes, stuff like that. They're so susceptible to getting sick and disease. It's kind of a shame, you know. I used to have 2 iguanas as well. Had a tarantula for a while. All right, so should we start? Should we start, everybody? I love talking to you guys, by the way. Just sitting here chatting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, so I did a little bit of grinding off stream when I had the moment. I did level up. We'll probably go over here. I leveled up my electric coil stick. I leveled up my salamander dagger blade. Next, I need to level up this acidic crystal spear, but I don't know if I'm going to. Like, I don't know if it's really worth it because I'm going to get a better one. It's a acidic axe, but we'll see. We shall see. And just to prove to everybody that I have the platinum on here, boom, got the platinum. Just showing everybody. I know it's not that big of a deal, but it's a big deal to me. Oh yeah, we don't level up here. We level up at her.
I'll use my power.
Aw, hell yeah, dude. What? That's fucked up, Warden. Yeah, I wouldn't be friends with that dude either after that. Sorry, I didn't see that until, you know. Oh, I'm glad I'm bringing some passion back to you. Hell yeah, I'm a very passionate man. Nice, Pathfinder. Dude, I wish I could get into Pathfinder. I have it on, I think it is on the Epic Game Store. I don't know which one I have, but I haven't even tried it, and I really should. Everybody says it's a really good game. Okay, capacity we're probably no. Vigor will probably only get up to 30, and then we'll stop working on that. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Yeah, let's do this. Advanced should be at 10. That way we have a little bit of extra damage when we're using our elemental stuff. Yeah, I know, like, matter of fact, I believe Pathfinder is an offshoot of Dungeons and Dragons. Like, some people liked Dungeons and Dragons but wanted, like, different rules, different aspects of Dungeons and Dragons that the normal game didn't have, so they made a tabletop called Pathfinder that was loosely based off of Dungeons and Dragons. It's mechanics, not its like story and world. I'm not a nerd. Am I? Am I? Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Got to do one thing. What are we sitting at on our gold coin fruit? Go grab that real quick. You taking, also Snow, you taking some time off of work to let your back heal? Hopefully you are. Damn it, gold coin fruit is over here. Nah, you can't deny it, you fucking nerd. Nerd! Okay, good. Yeah, absolutely. Rest and heal that back, girl. Death blow your back out, huh? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Hell yeah. Oh, I was just talking about the like OG like Pathfinder and D&D. Like not the video games, the actual tabletop. Yeah, I know the video games are very different to each other. I'm not going to be rude and I'm not going to comment on that remark. I'm just messing with you, I promise. All right, we got to go to Rosa Isabel Street and turn in this wine to this old hag. You're like, I'm not trying to be rude against death, okay? Okay? Aww. Oh, Snow, did you see Grounded 2's gameplay trailer? Yeah. Yeah. Looks fucking good, doesn't it? Man, and a bigger place to explore. Oh, man. I need Grounded 2. What's up, Silver? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to stream, my dude. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, for the mounts, yes. And each of them do something different, too. It's not just a generic, like, oh, you have a mount, you ride it. Like, some you can do combat with, like, even hop off of them and have them do the combat. Or some will be faster than others so that you can escape combat. Oh, man, looks so fucking cool. Yeah, ants can carry extra material, and then if they get in combat, they can have 2 other worker ants come help them. Man, I wonder how you're going to be able to tame them. Maybe like food or something? It'll be interesting.
Ah, la bleu.
La bleu.
Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
If they trained it like the Anne and Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, that's where it's at, Snow. Now they have to do it. Let's read that item that we just got, everybody. Here comes a fucking Mr. Wage trash tier reading. Get ready. Get ready, everybody. A commemorative, I know this word. It starts already. It starts already. A commemorative coin obtained as a thank you gift from the old lady at the window. It is engraved with Vanini's face. Nice. The Vanini commemorative coins were minted for limited edition sales for the Vanini fan club's anniversary. It was a magnificent event attended by Krot socialites and celebrities. Right? Didn't make it very far. Strong start, Mr. Wayne. Strong start. We're gonna go back to Hotel Krot. Oh, dude, I'm excited to see what this studio does next. Like, they're obviously leading into a Wizard of Oz for their next game. But man, how are they gonna do that? What is that gonna be like? We have a different take on Pinocchio here. What is the Wizard of Oz gonna be like for them? Let's go ahead and talk to the butler that I could never pronounce his name.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Pulcinella. That's what we'll call him. It sounds very Italian.
Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Half Moonstone. Hell yeah. All right, Snow. I appreciate the lurk. Just no twerking while you're lurking. All right. Ice that back.
At the House of Vanini.
Sorry, I'm on one today. I apologize. You're like, I can't even do shit today, okay, Mr. Wade? All right, let's go to Lorenzini's arcade. Oh, I think we were supposed to go talk to Vanini. Oh my goodness. Let's go back. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to go talk to Vanini, and I forgot. I apologize, everybody. Hopefully we can get all of this done. My wife is going to be taking Ozzy to the vet later today, so I will have more time to stream. Around 4 o'clock my time, she'll be coming in to scoop the dog up. So I should have an extra hour and a half to stream. We'll see.
I always welcome friends.
Nope, I guess we didn't need to talk to him. Womp womp. Modify. Okay. And do we have a key? Okay. Now let's go to Lorenzini's arcade. Yeah, absolutely. He's getting better. Like his back is starting to feel a lot better. He just has to get another laser treatment, which will bring like the inflammation down and help relieve that pain so he's not all doped up on drugs all the time, which I appreciate. Poor guy was hurting there pretty bad for a few days. So he's starting to feel better now. Thank Jeebus. We're gonna want this on.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
We're gonna go up here first. Couple of enemies to kill. You don't have to kill them up here because there's nothing really important over here. Right here we'll be opening that door and that door much later. Man, this outfit looks goofy as fuck. But I'm gonna showcase all the outfits. Bastard. They hit hard in here. Hey Warden, you should put a poll up and see what people want to watch you play. Got him. Now, you do want to kill this guy. Well, not, I mean, yeah, you want to kill this guy too, but there is a parade, like, mini boss here. You want to kill him. Yo, what's up, Tuna? How you doing? How you doing? My favorite tuna that ever was a tuna. If there was a tuna that was my favorite tuna, you would be it, which you are. Hell yes, dude. Ooh. Ooh, ouch. Whew. Okay. If we're killing him, we get the Loda shot cartridge. Or Loda. Whole Loda shot cartridge. Put that on. Makes us slightly heavy, unfortunately. Alright. I was like, I know that there is an item over here. I don't think there's anything else. I want to be as good of a gamer as Mr. Wayne. Nice. Oh, dude, I feel like I have to do that at least once a month. Rearrange all the stuff on my desk, clean it off and whatnot. Definitely. Ooh, Ghost of Tsushima. I would love to see you play some Neo too. Absolutely. Absolutely, totally. I'm glad you're doing well, by the way, Tuna. I'm glad you're doing well. Open says me. All right, let's go ahead and erect the Stargazer. I mean, fix the Stargazer. But if he ever does, you'll already be prepared, ain't that right, Warden? Let's go here. Hey, dummy. Come here. Make sure you hit these guys. There is a Rubit, a puppet. Ouch. That is like crazy insane right here. Like what are you using this for? Like, what's the purpose of that fucking crazy ass looking puppet? Yo, seriously. Oh, Tuna, you're in here like all the time. I don't know why I don't have you modded. Oh, you did? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Warden. Virtual hugs. I appreciate you. Hopefully you enjoy the content. Alright, there you go, Tuna. You have been granted moderation access. I don't know what to call that. It's stream time. I'm a great streamer. I know I don't need to do that, but you're in here all the time. And there's always bots being bots. So, you know, the people that I can trust as moderators can catch those bots, ban those filthy bots. I hate trying to block that move. Thank you for the job, sir. I've been preparing for this my whole life. I won't let you down. Sir, yes, sir. You're not a streamer, Silver? You're like, nah, I don't get into that. Well, I appreciate you sticking around, Silver. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Warden. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing? Oh, man. Here goes my vocabulary. I swear, when I start stream, I like revert into a backwoods hillbilly. It's just who I am. Oh, shit. I forgot about this guy. Ugh. All right, we got this. Come here, boy. Language. Language is amazing, man. It's Mr. Wayne's own unique dialect. That's the way I look at it. By the way, if you guys have not played the Lies of P and you have... Well, no, I think Lies of P is on PC too now. Definitely pick it up. It is worth a play. They have a very easy mode, so if you're not really into like Souls-likes because they're too difficult, play it on very easy mode. The story is freaking awesome in this game. I absolutely love the story in the Lies of P. It's on Game Pass? Nice. Yeah, you should give it a try, Tuna. If you have Game Pass, that is. They just put a very easy mode in there, because I know that you're not a big fan of playing Souls games anymore. Oh, oh, nope, run away, run away. I just noticed my health. Part sucks. Because you got to get behind this big guy. You don't have to kill this guy, by the way. He's just a enemy that sucks. Oh! All right, big boy. Now it's just me and you. Ouch. Ow. Dude, you got fucking reach. Ugh. 900 ergo. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that with the ally. Hell yes, dude. What languages do I speak? One. and then if I'm visiting family in Florida, I guess two. That's awesome. That's awesome, Tina. Mr. Wayne don't know words very good. Put this on. We're about to have a dimensional butterfly, and this one will disappear on us. The pinkish purplish ones, they will teleport. Super annoying. Down here we have another one of those parade puppets. I keep wanting to call them robots. They kind of are robots, automatons. Ugh. Ouch. Heal. Oh my goodness. I get the strength amulet for that, for anybody doing a strength build. Sorry, I heard my dog yelp, and I was asking my kid if he was alright. Let me fix my hat. Dude, I totally know how that feels, Tuna. Where it's just like, I have all these games, I have a backlog, you know what I mean? And I just cannot seem to have the energy to actually game. Like, I'm just bored of it. I definitely get what you mean there. Oh, I dodged at the wrong moment. Alright, we're gonna go down these stairs here for just a moment. You can hear somebody talking down there. Yeah, it's a different dry spell. See? English!
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Ugh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels. Please, it'll be easier to...
Wait.
Please, wipe out all those mongrels. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
Okay. Yeah, she had a little bit of a different dialogue there. English is hard. Actually, English is pretty hard. Dude, I absolutely despise these puppets. Like, no matter how good you are at this game, those puppets, if there's too many of them, you're gonna get hit. It's just inevitable. It's a matter of when you get hit, are you getting hit at the right moment? Is it gonna kill you? Are you good enough that it won't? Right here, we're gonna press this button. It's gonna bring down the banner. Let's grab this up, and then I'm going to rest at the Stargazer because we... you know what? No, I'm not. Yes, I should. I should, and put on our puppet saber. And then we'll just run past all these enemies. We could re-fight them. Oh, shit. Words are not computing today. Words are not wording today. Okay, let's hop down over here. Ouch. Oh, you're a fucking bitch. You're a fucking bitch. Ow. Right? How dare you word in game, huh? Do you have no... I don't even know. Do you have no shame? That's what I was going for. Resurrection! Champion Victor has returned! Circus ad. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krot? The man who never backed down? Even when pitted against a lion and a bear? The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incredible illness... Oh, incurable, I'm sorry. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krot citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. I don't know why I keep wanting to say automaton. Automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. Oh man, I got this. Let's put our... Oh, what? Ouch. You know what? I think I remember somebody saying that. Damn, that's rough, dude. It's such a good game, too. Ow, ow! Bastard. All right. Woo! That was close. Have I played Final Fantasy 15? Absolutely. 15, 16, 13, 12. Well, 12 now. 10, which is my favorite. 14, a little bit. But that's an MMO, so... 16? Yeah, I actually like 16. It's a very sad story, but I mean, most Final Fantasies are pretty sad. No! I was hoping I could kill him before he exploded. He exploded on my face. Nice. Hell yes, dude. Fuck yeah. Me and the wife played it as well together. Very expensive or expansive? It's definitely a dark tone to it. Lots of death. Oh, we got the King of Riddles.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this, whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
This one's gonna be an egg, pretty easy. Gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet, right?
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Expedition. Exhibition. Expedition? What the fuck? Dude, you know what though? I get it. I get it. Gaming is a very expensive hobby. Whether it's PC gaming, whether it's console gaming. I feel like console gaming is always going to be more expensive than PC gaming because you have Steam, Epic, and GOG to be, and a lot of other places to buy video games like Green Man Gaming and stuff like that you can find like really good deals and sales on like pretty much every year. Steam has their summer, spring, fucking harvest moon, fucking fall, winter sale. They always have like a ton of sales. And same with Epic. I just feel like PC gaming is cheaper compared to gaming on console. Because console, like, you might wait a whole 2-3 years before a game goes on sale, you know? 16's $50 without DLCs. Yeah, that's, you know what though? That's not that bad considering like games are going for like $80 now, which is absolutely garbage. Yeah, exactly, Tuna. But I mean, $50 is still $50. That's a lot of money. All right, we can put our puppet saber back on. I don't know why I thought that was stairs. So right here is what they're talking about. You want to, or well, what the King of Riddles was talking about. You just want it facing the same way. Get ourselves a Trinity key. Once we get back around and make it full circle to our Stargazer. Wait, is the Liza P $50 without the DLC? Or is that Final Fantasy 16 Silver? I'm sorry. I didn't even ask that. I just went on a whole tangent. Try to fucking kick me, you son bitch. Oh, Final Fantasy 16. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, don't they only have like 1 or 2 DLCs for Final Fantasy 16? I thought they were going to do more, and I think it's one with Leviathan, which I definitely want to play. Yeah, I only knew about 1, but they really did not promote that game very well. I feel like Square has just been neglecting a lot of the promotion for their video games, unless it's like they're promoting nostalgia, you know what I mean? Nice. Hell yeah, virtual high five. Nioh 2 is freaking amazing. I love Nioh 2, Silver. Hell yeah, dude. Go have a great stream. Matter of fact, I'll give you a shout out real quick, Warden. Let me give you a shout out. For those of you that don't know who Warden's Broken Solitude is, go check out his channel. Really cool dude. Oh my goodness. That scared me.
Hold on, mommy. Shut up, look. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's it. Oh, fuck. I want you to try to bring in, like, knee strikes in your arsenal. Shoulder chuck them. When they go down, knee them in the ribs.
All right, sorry. I just want to wait for that clip to play. For those of you that don't know who Mr. Warden's Broken Solitude is, go check him out. He plays all kinds of games. Right now, he's going to be playing Nioh 2. When I was hanging out in his stream before, he was playing some Fortnite. So he plays a little bit of everything from what I see. Go check out his stream. Go check him out. I know he would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. Go show him some love. You won't regret it. And if you do, you can come back and complain to me, but I guarantee you won't. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nioh 3 is a lot of fun, dude. A lot of fun. I'm excited to actually play that game when it comes out in 2026. Thank God it's 2026. There's too many things that are coming out this year. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I try to give shout outs when I can. I'm not always the best at it, but I do try to give shout outs where I can, and you know, all that good stuff. Order of the Crud report? Crud? I don't know. Mr. Wayne can't speak very well. No one knows when the Granic? I don't even know what that word is. Cluster structure called Crud sunk into the roots in Krot. The first documented record is 600 years ago, when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krot. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died.
Emotional damage.
It's true. It's true. Who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown materials and ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isle settled down this devil's pit, known as the relic of Trismegistus, I guess, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crude? I don't know. I'm going to call it Crude. Was deemed a mere stalagmite. Oh my God. Stalagmite. With ergo components. So it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power, is difficult to process, and absorbs precious ergo spores. So it was more of a hassle. However, after the spreading of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crude grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the Krot city, of the city. Oh my goodness. Even now, Crude is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crude is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain the abnormal growth? Or a ruins defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about these cursed ruins. Crude is still growing. We need a solution. God, oh my goodness. Woo! Mr. Wayne is struggling today. On that struggle bus. Chugga, 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 chugga. Oh wait, that's a struggle train. Choo choo! Struggle train. Chugga, 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 chugga. I'll get through this. I promise. I'm just not good at reading out loud. I really am not. That's where... Yes, that's where we came from. Okay, so we're going to have an enemy over here. We can't open this door yet. Not until after we kill Victor. But we're going to have a guy up top here. I am not going to fight him just yet, because it is a lot to run through if we die to him. Pick this up. Bro. Calm down. damn it. Oh, that was quick, wasn't it? Good thing I brought that ladder down. After we kill this guy, we're gonna go back over to the Trinity door, I think in the cathedral. I think that's the one that we didn't open. Either the cathedral or the opera house. I don't remember which one I opened and didn't open. Shit. All right, we got our third Legion caliber, and we killed him. Is there anything else over here? I thought there was an item somewhere behind here. Do 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 do. There's an item over here, but that is the boss over there, which we're not gonna fight. Oh my goodness, here we go. Crumbled Baptist Doodle. Wavelengths connect minds and ergo hearts. The transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free. Laughing in my head or running away. That's not a doodle. Just saying. Doodles are usually like drawings. Drawings. Haha. Missed me, bitch. Alright, let's go to... We're gonna go to the opera house first. Because that'll be the easiest to find out if we open that door or not. Where's that key at? Over here, right? Yes. I want to say that this is the one that we opened and it wasn't the one in the cathedral. Yeah, we did open that one. Okay. Cool. So let's go over to the cathedral. Let's go open that Trinity door. I guess we can go this way. This may not be the optimal way to go, by the way. Just giving everybody a heads up. Yes, I know about managing weight. I'm sorry that I'm fucking over cucumber, guys. Actually, yep, I'm still overweight. Oh, you know what? We don't have our lamp on. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, well, rip. Damn. In the cells. Are you playing Neo 1? With, William? Where you start out in, jail? I want my Ergo back. Hold on, I'm confused, Warden. So you are playing, you are playing one? Bastard enemy. Sweet thermite. You very rarely get thermite from those enemies. Got my Ergo back. No! Oh my god! Why am I struggling so hard with this fucking... This is not a hard area. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Oh my good god. Yeah, that is one. Yep, you're playing as William. Nice. Yeah, you should play one first. Get through one, and then play two. Because I think Silver was talking about it the other day too. Trying to go back and play one after playing two is very hard. Because two just does so many things to improve gameplay. And once you play two, going to one, you're like, I don't know if I can do this. All right, let's try to make it back to our ergo. Now it's even further over there. Yeah, don't get a ban over having the wrong title on your stream, bud. I have seen it happen. It's rare, but it happens. Like, bro, if I fucking fall off of this damn thing again, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna get swifty. I'm gonna shit on the floor. Ew, Mr. Wayne, don't sit on the floor. It's nasty. Alright, this place sucks. Be careful. Ow, you bitch ass motherfucker. Stay fully healed. Whew. And right here. Get the Black Cat's amulet and the Monster Sweeper's costume. Go over to costumes. Put that shit on. Oh, right here. Monster Sweeper's hunting apparel. Oh, yeah, we don't even need to do that. Go up here. Let's go to the hotel. We need to go to the hotel, Stargazer. Or we need to go to the hotel anyways. Legit. He was just trying to smack that nice, juicy tushy of Mr. Wayne's. He was like, get it, Mr. Wayne. He couldn't help it. He seen that tushy. He had to get a little piece. Had to get a little bit of a squeeze. I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah. Yes, sir. This right here, I fucking love the puppet string.
I always welcome friends.
Okay, he's got nothing new to say.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
Is it Polendina that we give this to? Not Pulcinella?
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty, the very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Nice. Good to hear it.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what, serving welcome.
So with that, we can get another quartz. We can get a Legion caliber. And now we can buy an infinite amount of crescent moonstones. Eventually, we'll get an infinite. We'll be able to buy an infinite amount of the half moonstones. We'll put a plug in a minute, and then we'll start working on another Legion arm. I think the next Legion arm I'm going to work on is maybe the one, the fire one.
Oh, my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me. You don't remember much beyond Rosa. Ask me about areas.
All right, we did ask him about that stuff. Let's go mess with our P organ. Okay, we got 2 quartz. Let's get this. Yeah, throwable possession, absolutely. Fable Arts attack, yeah. And then next we'll do this. Or actually, having an extra grinder isn't too bad either. I don't know. Maybe I'll get the extra amulet slot first. Our news is growing.
I can't predict how you'll change. How to proceed?
Kitty cat. I don't think I have the platinum on Neo 1, although I'd like to get it. Oh, that's right. Hold on. And we need to mess with our Legion plugs, too. Scoop this up. And we'll come out here as well. This will just give us all our Fable Arts refilled, which I believe you can only have 5 stacks of the Fable Arts. I don't know if maybe we get more when we do the DLC or whatnot, but I know for now we only get 5. I'm gonna go with the Pandemonium. And then we'll do the Flamberge. And yeah, because I feel like the Flamberge is going to help us out in the DLC.
I'll use my...
Yeah, that's not going to do much for us. Yeah, it's not going to do much. All right, let's head back to the Grand Exhibition Gallery. It doesn't matter how many times I fucking say that shit. I'm still getting it wrong. Oh. Dude, I did not go to the gym today, and I feel so bad about it. I love going to the gym. Like, I'll put it this way. It sucks when you're first there, but after a little bit and you get out of the gym, you feel so much better. Oh, you know what? Let's not use any of that. Because we're going to be coming up to a boss that's way harder, and having as much throwables and stuff like that is going to be much better. Use a star fragment. See how long it takes us to beat Victor.
Welcome to my reign. This is where evolution becomes real. Hear me. I am Victor, the champion. Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Ooh. Victor, calm down, you sumbitch, you big motherfucker. Oh. Dude, he hurts. He's got a lot of jumping attacks. He's fast for a big dude.
This is the power of the Reborn.
Oh, thank you. bro just got roided out. Oh shit, I'm out of puppet string.
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man!
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Doesn't really matter what you choose, but I'm gonna say monsters.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting. not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Yeah, I feel you, Tuna. I'd be mad too. I'd be hella mad. Alright. I just wanted to see what was going on there. Let's read this key. This is the Saintess of Mercy Statue Gallery key. A key obtained from Simon Manus, leader of the Alchemist. It opens the Grand Exhibition Gallery. Oh, I did it. I did it, everybody. The Grand Exhibition Gallery, where the Saintess of Mercy statue can be found. The genius engineer Camille? I'm going to go with Camille. Received a request from the alchemist and created a masterpiece. This was the Saintess of Mercy statue that brought back to life the puppets under golden divine protection. Let's go ahead and erect this stargazer. AA? Keep it PG-13, Mr. Wayne. I think that could get away with PG-13. Just saying. Yeah, the guy that we killed earlier does not respawn, so you don't have to worry about having to fight him again. Let's go over here, open up the doors that I said we wouldn't be able to open up for a while. Not until we killed Victor. You can do a system reset using the Saintess of Mercy statue. Gold coin fruit can be consumed to reset your level, P organ, or Legion arm. The more times you reset, the more gold coin fruit is required.
Sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me, the power to hear ergo, is getting stronger. It's powerful enough to send not only my voice, but even illusions. Maybe it's because of the power of this Saintess statue. I came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon. The terrible things he does. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future, even worse than the disasters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness.
Go ahead and talk to her.
I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears.
About the nature of Ergo?
Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The King of Puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare.
Go ahead and repair this Stargazer. I don't think we need to go back to Hotel Krat, but let's check just in case. Oh, I guess we do. I guess we do. Let's, oh, we already rested at the Stargazer. Whatever. Yeah, let's go back to Hotel Krat, and then we'll continue further. Go talk to Eugenie. She's gonna give us an item for a quest with Alidoro. Let's talk to Eugenie.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
Four-fingered glove. A gift of gloves made by Eugenie for Alidoro. Uniquely, it only has 4 fingers. Eugenie vividly remembered the stalker who saved her from the workshop tower right before she starved to death. She prepared a thoughtful gift to thank him for his heartbreaking sacrifice. Polendina.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure, but I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Let's go upstairs. We're gonna go talk to, I forget his name. Giangio. That's his name. It's not really his name, but that's the name he's using. Matter of fact, let's grab this.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
Go ahead and give him a gold coin fruit. A prototype of a cure made by Giangio using gold coin fruit. They say it can be given to someone suffering from the petrification disease as a cure. The petrification disease not only makes the body stiffen, but also causes long-term organ failure. There is no guarantee that someone who catches it will survive even after being cured.
The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Thanks. I love how as soon as I'm leaving, then he's like, oh, let me talk to you now. Whatever. Whatever. Talk to Paul and Dina.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
Choose to cure her.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Got an ergo fragment, and then let me see if we can upgrade.
I know my way around a way.
Yes, we can. Let's upgrade our puppet saber.
Whatever choice.
Man. Alright, well, let's go back to the Grand Exhibition. There it goes again.
No.
Come pet that dog. Come pet that dog. What's up, Googsy? How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to stream, my dude. We're just playing some more Liza P. Liza P. I'm struggling with words.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Oh, snap. Dude, virtual high fives. Hell yeah. No work till the 30th? You pretty much got like half a month to just like chill, dude. Nice. What a social... How dare you, you dirty, dirty socialist. Vacation! Hoo hoo! I'm glad you're doing well, my friend. Lucy's gonna have this week off, most of it. She's just got to work Monday and Tuesday, and then she's got the rest of the week off. But she's gonna be cleaning out the garage and setting up for a garage sale, so we won't be gaming together. We may on Sunday, but I don't know. It depends on how she feels. That sword looks good on me. I know. That's a mighty, mighty sword. Thank you, Goops.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor?
I knew that, Goobs. I knew that. I was just testing you. Yes, that mod sword does look good on Tuna. Go ahead and give him a gold coin fruit if you want to. Doesn't really matter, but I like to be nice to these people.
We knew you were a true friend, and generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know. Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
So if you don't give them the gold coin fruit, you're not going to get that record. And you're going to want all the records if you're going for a platinum.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island, a place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Hello, motherfucker.
What's up, Maria? Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. How you doing? How you doing? Wayne Gang for life. Not Wayne Gang. Wayne Gang. Wayne Gang. W-A-N-Y-E. Or wait, W-A-Y-N-E. My bad. I can't even fucking spell. I can't word. I can't spell. Oh, good lordy. How you doing, Maria? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For those of you that don't know who Miss Lady Maria is, she's a longtime friend of the channel. Amazing streamer. Right now she's streaming some Bloodborne with a big ass G. Right now she's playing some Bloodborne. She plays a lot of different games. But she overall loves her Soulsborne games. Her favorite game is Bloodborne. But she may play some survival games. You never know. She might play some Ark. She might play Conan. Sorry, brain fart. Conan, you never really know. Go show her some love. I would appreciate it. I know she would appreciate it as well. Really, really nice lady. Oh, so the Wayne Gang? No.
I have my super.
It's the Wayne Gang. I don't care what Goog says. Don't listen to him. Wayne Gang for life. Oh yeah, she plays Destiny 2 as well. That's what she's playing on that clip. Pretty dope.
Finally, half thousand coming up already.
By the way, anybody that's on PlayStation and plays Destiny 2, right now the monthly free games, one of them is one of the Destiny 2 DLC. So scoop it up if you're on PlayStation and you have PlayStation Plus. Heck yeah, glad to hear you're doing well, lady. Glad to hear it. Did you have a good breakfast? Did you and Scarlett have a great breakfast? I hope so. Man, all these mods in here running around. Better hope no bots come in here. It's gonna be like whack-a-mole. Who gets the bot first? Who gets to troll first? See, my sword is mighty, Googs. I have a mighty sword. Anyone say mod? Uh-oh. Googs is a mod in the other channel. Uh-oh. Better watch out. He's a double mod. Oh, yeah. It's a bit too curved for my liking. Oh, boo. Boo, Googs, boo. So what? It's got a little curve to it, okay? All right? It's what makes it unique. It flies through the air quite elegantly. Nice. Hell yeah. Dude, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, kids grow fast, man. Kids grow fast. Kids are expansive. curve helps it cut deeper. That's right, Googs. That's right. Venigni's Krat Landmark Guide 4. This month's attraction, Barren Swamp. In this issue of Venigni's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way. Of course it may cater to a few people with particular taste, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krat, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krat's shadows as well. Not as well. Krat's shadows well. The Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of Krat's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of Ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory business consorts, concerned about scrapped puppets, began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now, a swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krat's grave itself. Fuck, dude. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the Barren Swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner. So we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Krat's shadow. Long boots are a must. Reporter, Maduro. This guide was made with support of Venigni Company, friend of the city. Wayne Gang for life! Nice. I heard that was actually a pretty good game. Had a bit of like a cartoony Assassin's Creed feel to it. Let's put on this.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
We got our favorite puppet. Ouch. There we go. Got him. Hell yeah. I know what it's like a Greek mythology Assassin's Creed, right? From what I understand. Be careful with these dogs. They will kamikaze your ass if you're not careful. They explode in your face, and not in the good way. I mean, is there any real good way with having shit explode in the face? I'm over here. Hey! Bitch ass motherfucker. Come on. shit! Didn't expect you to see me. Oh, well, since you've seen me. Ugh. All right. Let's open this chest. This chesticle. Get the superior, or the Belford superior insulation, I think. I don't know, that stuff goes by so fast. We're gonna want this on, to be honest. The acidic resistance is gonna be much better for us at the moment. Oh, there's no stealth in it? So it's more like action compared to Assassin's Creed. Crack opens those chesticles with your mighty curved sword? Yes. Yes, it does. Be careful of the bear traps. Come over here. Scoop this up quickly. Just trying to show you, like, hey, get some resistance. Woo! Almost blew up in my face. Okay, he doesn't see me. We're gonna want this on. Come on. Ooh, as soon as they start turning red, that's when you know, like, all right, I need to either kill them or run away because they're gonna explode. Grab this item, and then if you get corruption, you can use your ample stuff. And then everybody's favorite clown is about to fight us. Be careful, though. There is a big ball of nope right there. I'm gonna have to go use the restroom here soon. Stupid fucking clown. Ouch. He just keeps doing this over and over again. Super annoying. Ouch. Oh, come on. Yes, I love this fucking attack being spammed. Oh my god. You're a bitch, bud. Oh my god, stop with your fucking shenanigans. Oh. Dude, I used up pretty much all my fucking stuff. But yeah, you want to kill him for the Legion caliber. But I used up pretty much all my pulse cells. Be careful over to the right. There's some bear traps over here. Ouch. Don't fall. Oh. Ooh, all right. Fun times. Fun times in Krot. Even the game is laughing with you. Legit. Or laughing at me. One of the two. Okay, Kim down. Be really careful over here. You got a lot of enemies that will shoot you. So what I like to do is pull the puppet that's over here. And just bring them out here. That way I don't have to worry about the guys with the guns. Be really careful. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh. All right, try to get this guy to come down here so you're not fighting two of the sword puppets at the same time in a very confined spot. Should be able to take care of these guys. They're not that bad. At least in my opinion, they're not that bad. Oh my god. All right. Down there we have another one of those shovel puppets. We'll worry about him in just a moment. For now, let's go ahead and grab ourselves an item. Full moonstone. We definitely want that. You want as many of those as you can get right now. And then we're going to come out here. There's an item right back here. Just a chain. And then you take and pull this lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Boom. And that's going to lead us right back to where we started in the Barren Swamp. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down and fight the puppet down here first. And then we'll come back up top and we'll fight another puppet. That's going to give us a pretty sweet amulet. Well, it won't drop the amulet, but the amulet is in a chest that's right behind it. If you're nervous about this guy, put on some throwing cells. I'm just going to fight him straight up. See how it goes. Perfect. Couldn't have went any better. Come down here for a fragment and a throwing cell. So it's like if you don't want to come down here and fight this puppet to get some throwing cells or a throwing cell, I'd skip it. I wouldn't even bother. Okay, so here comes the somewhat harder part. It's a puppet that is essentially just like the guys that we fought, just a little harder. I say he's a little harder, and then I'm just making him look like a bitch. Okay, well, never mind. He's not that hard. Just get some charged R2s on him, you'll be good. The recharged amulet. This amulet is so freaking good. If you like having your health constantly refilled, use the recharged amulet. It's going to slowly refill your health. You'll get a +1 in New Game Plus, and it refills your health even faster. And it's not like with Dark Souls where you get the rings that will refill your health and stuff, and it's like the tiniest bit of health back. No, this thing will actually refill your health pretty freaking fast. It's almost like a cheat code. Not really. Let me see real quick. Go to levels. We need 5. Can't even get it up to 4.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain. Almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
Let's talk to Alidoro, give him that glove.
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
Alright, Tuna, thank you so much for the lurk. Virtual hugs. Hopefully you enjoy the game. Let me know how you like it. Maybe one of these days I'll scoop it up on PlayStation and give it a try.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
About you, Jenny's glove.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
Let's go ahead and purchase. We're going to scoop up the Frozen Feast. We're going to actually need this sword later on. Grab that. That's where we started. We don't want to fall down there. I knew that dog was there, but I was hoping I could kill him faster than the dog could jump on me. Be careful of the bear traps. Lots and lots of traps. Always take out the dogs first if you can. Crescent Moonstone. Be careful of the bear trap. Multiple of them. And then over here, we're going to have some stuff being shot at us. What I like to do is grab this up first. Put on your attribute resistant ampule and put on your attribute purification ampule. I like to use this. It lasts for quite a long time, but stand behind the boxes. Let this thing shoot it and break it open. There's going to be enemies in here, but there's also some items in some of these boxes. And I don't remember what all items are in which box, but definitely worth doing. We're going to run past all these enemies. Don't worry about them. We'll come back and get them in just a moment, but just run past them. Don't want to be fighting these guys while you're trying to fight, or while you're being shot at by the turret guy. So I always just run past all this, come up here, kill the turret dude. And this turret will not respawn once you take it down. So if you die, you do not have to worry about it. Or if you rest, you don't have to worry about it. You can just really kill the enemies. The live puppet axe is pretty good. It's a great strength weapon. It's actually a great quality weapon too. So, or not quality, technique weapon. So if you're doing a technique build, it can be... Why did you just switch? Oh my god. I swear, sometimes this game... Alright, get the attention of the policeman here. Go. Easy. We do have some butterflies around here too, I believe. Damn. They hit so hard. Get a half moonstone. Need as many of those as you can get. Just keep getting those moonstones. Crescent moonstone. Sweet. That's the tits. Bring these guys over here. Also, remember, when our Fable arts are fully refilled, we get extra damage. Based on how many Fable arts up top are filled up. Okay. I think that's everything. And the dimensional butterflies are on the other side. There's another area that is kind of like this, but much bigger. Oh my god. Playing like hot caca. Donkey. Poopy. Ouch. If you're nervous about this guy right here, there is a Stargazer right on the other side that you can repair. So you can run to that really quick. Right here. We're actually going to get a side quest from this puppet over here. We won't be able to finish it until the end of the game.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
So you can teach him about sadness, clap, all of that stuff. Eventually we'll get some more emotes to teach him. Or whatever, more emotions to teach him. I'm gonna hold off until we have all of them, and then we'll use them all up and complete his side quest. But if you want to, you know, do a couple of the emotions for him, he will give you some rewards. Okay, right over here we have a Puppet of Tomorrow. We also have a guy up top there shooting at us. So what I'm gonna do is come over here, break these open. Don't worry about the butterflies. I mean, if you want to, you can, but it's really not worth it at the moment. You scoop that up, though. Ooh! Run away! All right, run up this embankment here. Be careful of the bear traps. We can put on our puppet saber just for a little bit here. We're going to be fighting some carcass enemies. Get her to run at us. Get a crescent moonstone. And then we're going to roll off right here. Scoop this up. And then what I like to do is put on a sawtoothed wheel. And then just aim it at this guy. Knock him off. Easy. Easy win there, everybody. Ouch. Tried to jump. Didn't work out. It's all good. It's not the end of the world. Scoop this stuff up. The Barren Swamp is actually a pretty big area. Hold on. Okay. I was like, hold up. Don't worry, we're not done with these wheels. Believe we can get it just right. I know I've done this before. Just this fence. I think they patched a lot of this stuff. I don't really know because it's been a minute since I've beaten all of this and did my little tricks to get past some of this stuff. Over here, we got some carcass enemies hanging around. It's not gonna let me target that other dude. It is. Okay. Go. That way we don't have to worry about the other dude. It's dumb but funny. And then we remember we have a carcass enemy that is hanging off the side here. He's gonna jump up. Come on. There we go. And then come over here and open this up. Easy. Easy peasy. Get a Legion caliber. Now we can level up our flamberge, which will probably end up switching to the flamberge once we get up to the boss. Go ahead and fix this Stargazer. You can rest at it if you want, but just remember if you do, all the enemies are going to respawn, so totally up to you. Open that up. And then I like to come down here first. Be really, really careful. The wood paneling is going to break, so you want to kind of fall off in the middle here. That way you're on the beam. Roll off to the side. Go Go up to the top. Then roll off again. This time roll off to the side here. And then, I mean, if you want to rest, you can, but I'm not going to. I'm going to be a brave little toaster, and we're going to continue forward. That may be a dumb thing, but I don't know. I've only used 2 cells, so I think we'll be all right. Be careful. We're going to have some of those rolling balls to deal with. Scoop this up. Don't have to scoop it up. It's just a attribute resistance ampule. Run through. Just stay by the ledge here. Be really careful. Oh, all right. I need to resituate myself here. Oh, I fucking knew it. Whew. That one you want because it's a half moonstone, and we need one more and we can upgrade our puppet saber to level 9. Let this go by. And then I like to run back and then go this way. Boom. Just in time. Over there is another piece of candy we're going to be getting in just a moment. Let's let the ball run by. All right. Now, oh, I thought I was out of the way. Oops. All right, we can level up our puppet saber if we want. Be careful about going in there. Hold off for just a moment. You want to at least bring this ladder down because this is going to give you a shortcut back to the Stargazer. Over here, we got ourselves a bear. I suggest buffing your weapon. Boom. There we go. Got the bear. The Bearino. Get the Arc Disruption cartridge. I don't think that's any better than what we already have on. Let's give it a check. Yeah, no, it's not. I mean, disruption resistance is good, but other than that, it's pretty bad. Let's go ahead and put on our electric coil stick. Oh, nope, not yet. Hold on. Don't do that. Don't listen to me. First, we need to take out the carcass enemies. Come over here. Grab some ergo, or an ergo fragment. And then right here, we got a sneaky little carcass. You see that treasure chest and you're like, ooh, treasure. And then she comes and wombo combos you. Right here, we're going to be picking up a weapon. This is going to be the City Long Spear. And now we can put on our electric coil stick. We're going to be fighting a big-ass puppet that is super fucking annoying. I despise this thing. Come on, bud. Do not let him grab you like that. I knew it. As soon as I ran into that wall, I was like, fuck. All right, he's going to give us the leaping amulet. The leaping amulet is really not that bad as the amulets go. It's going to increase your max stamina. So if you feel like you don't have enough stamina, scoop it up. Get some carcass body fluid. Don't worry about that item right yet. We'll come back and get it. Right now, we're going to go to the top. Take out this puppet. And then take out the turret. Maybe. Jesus. Took a million years. Don't worry about going down that ladder. That ladder is the way to progress. We're going to head down this way. Don't let that puppet get you. He's sneaky. He's a sneaky little snack. I hate that we can lock onto those fucking barrels, dude. Like, it obviously looks like an explosive barrel. Do not let me lock onto it, because when I'm trying to kill puppets or enemies and the barrel's right there, it just makes everything so much harder. We're gonna go ahead and stay over to the left side. Grab this dimensional butterfly. Let's keep going this way. We're gonna go behind the tower here. We could have done this earlier, but it's just easier after getting the other stuff taken care of. Ooh, Crescent Moonstone. Man, they're throwing fucking Crescent Moonstones at me like crazy. Right here we got the Fancy Vanini collection. We want this. Go ahead and get the attention of the Puppet of the Future. I think I called it the Puppet of Tomorrow earlier. I don't know why I called it that. Ouch. Don't let it stomp on you. Yep, stomp on that. Yep, stomp on it again. You do want to take these guys out because they're going to give you a quartz. Which we need as many quartz as we can get. Ooh. Stop stomping, you bastard. And give you 3,522 ergo. So, yeah. Kill him. Is there anything over here? I thought there was something over here, but I guess not. Thermite, yes, please. Give me all that thermite. All right, go ahead and take out this dimensional butterfly. There is one that we missed. We'll probably have to rest out a stargazer to get it. We'll come back and come through here and grab the dimensional butterfly. Sweet, another thermite. We want thermite for the boss that's coming up. Half moonstone, sweet. Come here, puppet of the future. Yeah, try to fight them out of the swamp water. I love when they do that move because it just allows me to sit there and fucking spam R2 on their feet or on their legs, whatever. And there we go. We could actually level up before the boss too. Sweet. Totally up to you guys on if you want to do this like right now. You could put on your acidic crystal spear, but we're gonna be fighting a stalker. I was trying to think of their names. Like Hunter kept going into my head. Hunter. It's like, no, that's Bloodborne. That is Bloodborne, Mr. Wayne. Experiment report of order. Test subject 890. Name, test subject 890. Status report. The most successful case from the prototype elixir injection experiments. 3 patients suffer from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis, I think is metastasis, throughout the body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effects and has been stable for 56 hours so far. Just the I don't know. Amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges and hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. Personal opinion, I confirm that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample was very effective. The sample extracted from number 890 is estimated to help the elixir development in its next steps. Sister and Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Awaken, evolve, ascend. We, the Reborners, will prepare for the birth of God. All right. Let's do this. And then put this on. He's going to talk to us.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grodd cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human. And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic.
Ouch. Ouch.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
No! Ooh, that was close. All because I'm being greedy. Oh my god. Ooh.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
Oh my god.
I remember now. My Adelina.
So, my perspective on who this doctor is the same one that when we got the first cryptic note or decipher, and we deciphered it and went to that apartment. I think this was the guy that tried to get Adelina to go to that apartment. We found his attire in that apartment, or the same attire in that apartment, and at least in my opinion, that's who was trying to save Adelina. But who knows? I could be wrong. Crescent Moonstone. We got through all of that without resting. Yay! We did it! Oh, more thermite. Thank Jeebus. Just give me all that thermite. Much as I can hold. Now we can go up here. Dude, how hilarious would it be if I died, like, after doing all of that? Like, fell to my death due to gravity. I wouldn't even be mad. I would just laugh. Like, oh, wow.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Agreed, it is really bad, bud. Alright, let's talk to this dude.
There must be some way to open this. Alidoro would know. Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
Let's go ahead and talk to him. This is Rookie Explorer Hugo. We're going to ask him about Alidoro and about the discovered treasure.
You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krat, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it.
Ask about the recent rumors?
The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
Right here we have wanted Alidoro, a con man who calls himself a treasure hunter, wears a hound mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out.
Life is short. All I can do is keep...
Go ahead and talk to him about the discovered treasure, and then we'll go over to the Stargazer.
My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Get the old cryptic vessel. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Venini might be able to decode this device if you ask him. The storage device that hides secrets using encryptions were popular among the upper class. Naturally, the decoding device targeting the rest of the population were also popular, but most have been destroyed. So we already read that. I don't know why I reread that. Maybe I thought it was just more lore to it, but guess not. Let's go ahead and go back to Hotel Krat after we're done leveling here. We want to level up just a little bit. Let me see if I can get up to 6 levels. I can. Sweet. I want to do all of this and then one more into capacity. That way we're not heavy, or slightly heavy. Awesome. All right, let's go back to Hotel Krat. And you're going to see the Barren Swamp face. That's because we can do that side mission. So just keep that in mind. If you want to do some of the emotions for him, go ahead. Like I said, I'm going to wait until we have them all the emotes. Damn, it's been 3 hours and we're already like almost to chapter 9. I believe that there's 12 chapters.
Whatever choice you make.
Okay. Go ahead and talk to her.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krat?
We're going to come over here. We're going to listen to one of the records. Right here, Cusack. I don't know how to pronounce that. Exotic, maybe? Go ahead and talk to Pulcinella? Pulcinella? I guess. I don't know his name. I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry.
At the House of Venini.
Go ahead and hand over the fancy Venini collection.
Master Venini's collection box. You are indeed full of surprises, sir. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Venini's private reserve? At the House of Venini, even...
So right here we can pick up the Satisfaction Grindstone. We can also get the Pistol Rock Drill. You're going to want that. And you can pick up these two amulets. This one's going to increase max HP, stamina, and Legion. These are really good to scoop up too.
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city.
We're going to want to decipher the vessel, but first let's talk to Venini.
The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand Ergo. At least, that's my view. Sometimes Ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the Ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
Okay, we can stop the music now. As beautiful as it is, I don't really need it. Or need it. We don't really need it on. Let's go ahead and switch Legion arms. Man, my nose is so itchy. We're gonna go to the Flamberge. Modify Legion arm, Flamberge, Combustion. The longer you have it on, the more it's gonna like burst. Flame Explosion is pretty dope. That's where like you'll use it for a little bit, you'll see it get blue, and then eventually it'll explode with a huge amount of fire damage. Pretty awesome. Getting closer to having the Flamberge fully upgraded. Thank you. Thank you. Words, right? Go ahead and do that. And then we're going to level up our Puppet Saber.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
You want to make sure that you tell her he was happy.
Really? What a relief! I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it, and yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
All right, that's going to give us some more humanity.
I know my way around a
Now let's upgrade our puppet saber. And we... I guess we'll go with the electric coil stick. And then we'll level this up as well. Using the... oh yeah, we gotta still decipher the cryptic vessel. But first I want to get some of this stuff out of my inventory. This live puppet axe is super good if you attach the booster glaive's handle to it. Using the booster glaive handle and then the axe head or blade, whatever, same thing, right? You can do a really good technique or even motivity build with just using the handle for the booster glaive and the live puppet axe blade. So, yeah. Pretty cool. Oh, I didn't put that away. Jeez. I'm gonna leave the frozen feast on our person because later on we're actually gonna use it. All right, let's go ahead and decipher the cryptic vessel.
I always welcome. There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Venigni always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
Right here, we're going to want to go over to the Malum district, the Tomb Slums. Old cryptic vessel description. Orders. An old shack in the Tomb Slums in Malum district. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. Appendix. An agreement is attached for mutual trust. I keep hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realize something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. All I've known is the life of a thief, but I don't want to die now. So we're returning to our sweet home. Even if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, we were technically before them, and that doesn't really make sense. We were technically before them in the Malum district. And in the slums, you follow the slums rules, or the slum rules. First, bring the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship. We're going to go up top. We're going to scoop up some of the gold coin fruit, and we're going to spend some of it.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit.
This is good. We'll grab 4. And then do we have any quartz? Yes, we have 2 quartz. Perfect. Oh, by the way, if we come over here, we can see that the nose is getting longer. Let's go with... all this stuff is really good. Add belt slot 1. That's going to give us 1 extra belt slot, but that's not really that important. Increase cube use by 1. That's actually pretty good too. Shorten fruit bearing time. You know, that's kind of niche. This is really good. Increases special grindstone uses, so you're able to use the grindstone one extra time. I think we're going to go with the amulet slot, though. That is our go-to at the moment. Let's see. Let's do... Alright, I'm just trying to find one that's going to be pretty beneficial to us. Increases durability, recovery speed. That's actually not bad to have. Lower damage while dodging. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, we'll get that, because we're going to be using a new Legion arm anyways. And then before we do anything, go ahead and put that on, and then go ahead and put on... I would do the saw blades, and then if you're really, really in a pinch in this boss fight, we're going to put in the cluster grenade. And then let's give her a chat real quick.
Oh, it's you. Come here. I've been in such a good mood all day. I have a feeling I'll be in better shape in no time. Oh, and you better not underestimate me just because I'm not as spry as I used to be. I know you and Polendina are up to something. Still, I haven't felt this happy in a while. Only kind people can give others this sort of happiness. I always treasure a day like today. Thank you. People have no thanks for keeping.
Okay. I believe that's everybody. I don't think she has anything to say.
Whatever choice you make.
Yeah. Polendina, we'll see if he's got anything new.
No matter what fate brings, serving welcome.
Yeah, nothing new. Yeah, Alidoro is gone for the moment. Alright, let's go over to her. We're going to use up some Ergo real quick.
Whatever choice.
Come over
At the
here.
house of it.
This up. Scoop that up. And then we'll come back and we will buy. We need to make sure that we're buying all of the weapons if you're going for that platinum, obviously. And then I really got to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to take a short bathroom break and check on the puppy. Oh, he's not really a puppy anymore, but it's still. I'm gonna check on him. My daughter has been taking him out and keeping an eye on him, so there's always that. But I'm gonna take a short bathroom break before we fight this boss, and then we'll see how long it takes us to take the boss down. Hopefully not too long. Hopefully not too long. Oh, and we'll read this real quick. Oh, we got to go get that cryptic vessel. All right, let's get the cryptic vessel first. Then I'll use the restroom, and we'll beat the boss. Sentry's notebook. It's stained with green sap. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krat? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with the petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? I don't think it's the waste problem. I've observed it. It obviously protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't used just as toys. This thing sucks ergo from scrap puppets before playing with what's left. It feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastards. Screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemist for sure. Or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore our backup requests like this? They're always like this. If something is unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy is watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Okay, someone horribly scribbled a note. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. Rip. Alright, let's go over to the Malum district. So we're going to go over to the Path of the Pilgrim. Go ahead and take this on down. We're gonna roll off midway. It's easier. Now that we took those guys out, we can safely come over here. There's some enemies over there. I just didn't know if they saw me or not. So we're going to be able to go into this area. This has been locked until we get the cryptic vessel. Let's go ahead and talk to this guy.
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
Robber's Shack Key. A key obtained from a resident of the Tomb Slums in Malum District. It opens a shack in the Tomb Slums. The robbers, sick of the barren swamp, made a plan to go home. Betting on the slum's loyalty, they hid their stolen goods in a shack. So, right here, depending on what you do, you're gonna get different dialogue from this guy. So, it's kind of a trap. This is kind of like patches in Dark Souls. If you walk forward, this is gonna break, you're gonna fall down. Obviously, the chest is a trap to get you to fall down. If you go around it, he's gonna have different dialogue.
Why didn't he fall in the trap? Lame. I was looking forward to that all day. When the trap's empty, so are my pockets.
So, you can go down. Oh, well, going down now. I was gonna say you can go down if you want to, but I'm not going to. But I guess I am. Whatever. We'll go down to show everybody this really lackluster area. Get a star fragment there. And then boom, you're right around the corner where the guy was. That's where we talked to the guy, and that's where we went in. So, I mean, sure, you get the life amulet +1, which is really nice. It'll give you extra life if you're feeling like, oh man, I'm quite low on health. You know, I want it to be a little more. You can put on more health. We'll go up top here. We'll head over to the boss area. Matter of fact, we're going to go back to Hotel Krat. I'm going to buy that other piece of equipment. And then we'll go to the boss arena. Take a short break. And yeah. Just take a short bathroom break, and then we'll be ready to go for another 3 to 4 hours. We're getting close to the end of the game.
At the house.
Right here, scoop this up. And then put this on. This might make us slightly heavy. Nope. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, come over here. Barren Swamp Bridge. I guess we'll wait by the boss door. Maybe that'll be better. I don't know. I don't think it really matters, but that's what we're gonna do, okay? Okay. Go ahead and use this. And then we'll take a short break. So I'll see everybody in just a moment. It's not gonna take me long. I'm just gonna, like I said, go to the bathroom, check on my dog, make sure he's doing all right, and then we'll be right back. I'll see everybody in just a moment. Get me out of here. I guess it helps if I unmute my mic and I turn the sound on for the audio. Awesome. Good stuff. I'm such a doofus. I am such a doofus. All right. Alrighty. Sorry, I won't forget to turn on the sound for my clips next time because it's like nobody can hear him, Mr. Wayne. Nobody can hear him. Good job. How is Neo 1 going, by the way, Warden? Hopefully you are enjoying it. All right, everybody ready for this? This is actually kind of a tough boss. But if you got the right tools, you can make it easy. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Ouch. That's not a hell yeah. That's a hell no. Yeah, that didn't go well at all. As soon as I seen him like just slamming down. This boss, like I said, can be very difficult. Very, very difficult. Don't get discouraged because you die on their first phase. By the way, do not use any of your consumables on the first phase. Wait until he goes into his second phase. And then when you get him about halfway down, start throwing fucking consumables at him. Fucking light your sword up or whatever weapon you are using up. Use your Legion arm. You just want to throw everything at him once he goes into his second phase. There's also one thing I love about Lies of P. When you die in a boss room, it does not have your ergo or your souls or whatever you want to call them drop in the boss room. Drops it outside. It's nice. Nice. That way if you want to like go back and do something, maybe you have a ton of ergo on you and you want to go back and like, oh, maybe I'll level up, try to buy this or do that. It's a nice little touch. Oh my god. Dude, get off my dick. I fucking hate this move. Oh Oh my god, talk about fucking really loud. Ugh. I swear there's no in-between in this game. It's either super quiet or fucking fuck off really loud. Don't die. Do not die, Mr. Wayne. This boss. Is doing so fucking good. Go do something real quick. That sucks so bad. Yeah, we're gonna go to Lorenzini Arcade. We're gonna farm up a little bit of Ergo real quick. And then we're gonna fight this boss. These guys give 1,000 Ergo each time you kill them. Oh my god. Depending on if he kills me. So we'll probably kill them like, I don't know, 3 times. That should be plenty. Draw him over here because you don't want the egg sac up there to break, or else you're going to be fighting one of those monster dudes and one of these guys at the same time, and that's no bueno. And then we'll be able to go back to the merchant in the Malum district. And buy some stuff. Like to come over here. This is a great spot to farm up a little bit of ergo just to buy what you need. Neo! I love me some Neo. Welcome back, Silver. All right, and we'll do this one more time after this, and then we'll go to the merchant. Not this merchant.
Tell me what you need.
Although I think... You know what? Yeah, let's buy those. Why not? Dude, Crescent Moonstones are dropping out. Fucking everything's butthole right now. That was close. Don't do what I just did, kids. Be safe. Of course. That backswing, man. They're super slow, so they're pretty easy to get behind. You can also get a lot of star fragments doing this as well, so if like you're low on star fragments, just come and run through this a couple of times. All right, got 5,000 ergo. Let's do this one more time, and we should have enough to at least get some more consumables there. Oh, wow. We got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, you can get some vivid ergo chunks, all kinds of stuff. That's awesome. More stuff. Come on, big boy. Come here, big boy. Show me what you got. Show Papa Wayne what you're working with. Yeah, this should be more than enough to get at least a little bit of what we need. Can't tell I've run this a few times, huh? It just, you know, it's an easy farm. You know what? Let's get 10,000 just to be safe. That way we can make sure that we get absolutely everything. I'm sorry, everybody. I know I should be a lot more prepared for this, but unfortunately, sometimes Mr. Wayne is not. Come on, boy. Come here, boy. I said, boy. Oh, wow. Lame. Sauce. Crescent Moonstone. Dude, they're fucking just dropping left and right, man. We don't even really need them anymore, but they're there. At least I don't need them. Oh my god. All right. Let's go to the merchant in the Malum district over by the Red Lobster. I was like, did I miss an item over here? Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't. Go over here. Malum district. You can also put on put shots. Put shots are like really good when you're throwing it at big enemies like bosses to help stagger them. So if you're like, oh, well, I don't really like the cluster grenade because it sits there. This boss is like really fast and moving around. You can use a put shot. That way it's going to hit them directly, hopefully in the face. How many can I have on at a time? Does it tell me? I don't know.
Oh, I sure wasn't expecting that. No more bosses means no more worries. Of course I'll open the shop for the guy who freed the Malum district. Take all the time you need.
He doesn't even give us stuff any cheaper than what it already is. We'll buy 2 and then 5 and then and I kind of want the cluster grenades. Okay, and then can we get 7? We can get 7. Can we get 5 of these? I don't think so. Oh, we can. Sweet. All right. So at least we got enough to do 2 rounds. We need a full moonstone. That's what we really need. We'll be getting one soon. Oh, all right. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Huh? Bring out the big guns. Yeah, it's not worth using the puppet string in this boss fight, if I'm being honest. Here comes some loud shit. Everybody ready? I'm not. This boss is so fucking loud. Oh my god, can I fucking heal? my god! Dude, I almost died on that second phase so quick. Not even the hardest boss in this game.
Do it! Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Not even the hardest boss in this game, dude. Let's talk to Alidoro.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your hard work. Alidoro's best bait. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate the spoils of the hunt. Thank you for your Let's go back to the...
Okay, so he's not gonna let us get our weapon yet. Let's go back to the hotel because we're about to get into some crazy shit. And then we'll come back here. Ooh, man. That boss fight is so fucking rough. But I seen how low his health was and I was like, fuck this. I'm using my Fable Arts. I'm getting this bastard killed. Who all do we have to talk to? Okay. Alidoro, Vanini, and Antonia.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The Golden Ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Lead-acid battery made of golden ergo by Vanini. This is the material that Vanini said he needed to find a way to get to the Isle of Alchemists. Special ergo power enabled Vanini to move the giant submarine. This is manufactured to produce a higher power output through electric stimulation to ergo. I forgot to read the other thing too. I apologize, everybody.
I always welcome.
Making sure. Yeah, we can switch Legion arms to the puppet string again. Yeah, we don't have a Legion plug yet. But we do need 2 more. And we'll fully upgrade the Flamberge. Now let's go talk to Alidoro.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The Saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
Let's go ahead and talk to him. We're gonna show him the wanted poster.
What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster? Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir. A great weapon calls...
Okay, so one of the best technique weapons we get right here. So if you're into the technique weapons, the 2 Dragon Sword, awesome. Go ahead and scoop that up, and then we'll have 1 more weapon to get. Let's talk to Antonia.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Get some more humanity for that.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you? People have no... Thanks for keeping...
Okay. Let's... I don't think Sophia has anything to say to us.
Whatever choice you make.
Yeah. Valentina.
You made the right choice. Lady Antonia is completely cured. She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her, as best I can. Thank you for saving her, and for guiding me through this emotion. No matter what fate serving, welcome.
We'll go up top here. No, we don't need to pick any gold coin fruits. And I don't think we got any more... No, we did not. Just a Legion plug. Not sure Geppetto has anything to say, but we'll still talk.
You don't remember much. Ask me about it.
Yep, no. Did our nose grow anymore? It doesn't really look like it. Come over here before we leave.
At the House of an...
We're gonna scoop up the Destruction Grindstone. We're gonna scoop up the Satisfaction Grindstone, and then the Pistol Rock Drill. The amulets. And I think that's it. We're good. Oh, wait. No, we're not. We can talk to Hugo again, which we're going to do. But let's talk to her.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krat Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
I'm going to say yes, I will do it.
Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krat Central Station. I think he was trying to secure...
Okay. Just making sure we exhaust all dialogue. We'll be continuing that quest line shortly, actually. It's not going to take us long before we get over there. Go over to the Barren Swamp Bridge. Hugo's going to have this opened up now. We're going to be able to go over there and do a short little side portion. Or is he? Does he not have it open? I thought he opened it up. Maybe not yet.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep plugging away.
Go ahead and talk to him. Ask about Medoro.
You actually met Alidoro? and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again.
Absolutely, Commando. I usually take suggestions and whatnot, and if it's within my abilities, then I do give them a try. By the way, welcome to Stream, Commando. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
In times like these, when truth and lies are blurred, the only thing to believe is your gut instinct about a person. I trust Alidoro. He wants to save people and seek out the truth. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these. Life is short, and all I can do is...
Okay. Let's see if resetting at the Stargazer opens that up. It may not. We might have to get through Chapter 9 before that opens. Okay. Yeah, probably need to get through Chapter 9 first, and then that'll open up. Let's change our attire. Let's change it up a little bit. Well, I think we already wore this one. We'll wear this. This is pretty dope. This came with the pre-order, I believe. Pre-order, it was an update. One of the two. I know the Pinocchio one came with the pre-order. Right over here, we have an item. Scoop that up. Up there's an item. We're going to come back around and grab that. Right now we have some puppets to kill. Ouch. All right, keep moving forward. Now's when we're gonna have puppets and the petrification disease kind of mixed together. I would advise just using fire if you're gonna use anything on them. Go back over here. Grab the item that we missed, which is some lore. Frayed notebook. It's a worn-out journal with bloodstains. Golden wings are drawn on the cover. I do not regret destroying the Saintess statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course, they'll find another way. but at least those who escaped will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God save that child. I came from across the wide ocean. From across the wide ocean. I have a feeling that is from Aladoro, but I don't know. Take this off, and then we'll put on our attribute resistance ampule and our attribute purification ampule. We're gonna go over to the left first. As a matter of fact, let's do this. There should be an enemy that pops up out of the water. Maybe I'm mistaken. I thought there was. Never mind, don't listen to me, everybody. We're back in Krat Central Station. This is where we started out at. Don't let those guys grab you. If they grab you, they'll steal some ergo from you. Bloody letter. 2123 train ticket to Saint Marine. The text is hard to read because of the bloodstains. We're going to be fighting one of the absolute...
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area.
We're going to be fighting one of the hardest stalker bosses. Or stalker mini bosses? Here, I wouldn't say is a good way to farm up half moonstones, but you can find them off of these enemies. So if you're really wanting some half moonstones, some of these enemies will drop them. Come on, bud. Look at me, senpai. Look at me. Notice me, senpai. This is why you don't want to just run over here. You're going to have these guys pop out, and it's just going to be bad news bears. See, exactly what I was talking about. Half moonstone. Awesome. I'm glad that happened. But down here, we got some petrification stuff to deal with. I like to drop down, take that out. Be really careful. Come over here, open up this chest, get ourselves a quartz. Just what we needed. Have a fire canister, and then we'll go up. Come over here. Be really careful. There's a couple of these scorpion dudes. Grab ourselves a chain. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. Oh man, it's one of those guys too. They'll stick their head on the ground and have like tentacles that'll pop out at you. Not fun. Not fun at all. Don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing over here. I know, sometimes I have to just recheck because I'll always think like, oh yeah, there's nothing here, and then I miss something. Getting turned around. Where are we going? There is an opening over here. I think it's right here. Ah, yes. Here's where you want to be careful. This is a straight ambush once you get over here. Not a very fun ambush either. There's new baby creatures. Don't let that guy stick his head on the ground. Gonna be super obnoxious. Just like that. Oh my god. The fucking babies, remember how obnoxious they were before? They're even more obnoxious now. They're bad. They're fucking horrendous. Okay, right here. Put a resistance ampule on. If you don't want to come through here, it's really just some ergo fragments. So if you're like, ah, fuck it, I don't care about no ergo fragments, then I wouldn't worry about going over there and getting it. Hold on, everybody. My dog is whining. I gotta check out what's going on. I'll be right back. Awesome, and we're already at the holy shit. Wow. I couldn't do that again. That was just luck. That was dude, somebody... All right, sorry about that. My daughter's grandmother came by, and my dog, he just gets really hyper, and right now he shouldn't be moving around a lot or jumping or anything like that. And he was like getting super excited, and it was hurting his back because he doesn't know how to chill out. So I had to go calm him down, and you know, so I apologize for that. All right, let's open this up. This will bring us back around to to the Stargazer if we go all the way that way. Got another one of these guys. I like to use the ample resistance. Be careful when killing those guys. They will explode after they're dead. I don't know how that guy missed me. Those guys are so fucking annoying. Let's see. Down over here. Man, this is gonna be rough. Because there's a scorpion mini boss over here, or whatever they are. They look like scorpions. Right over here. Grab the dim ergo fragment. You can come over here, and I believe you can cheese the scorpion boss right here if you're too nervous at fighting it. But we should be all right. I knew it was right here. Get some resplendent ergo fragments. Or ergo. I don't know. Ergo. It's all the same shit to me. And then right here, let's put on our thermite. And let's put on our saw blade. Get this scorpion boss to come over to us. No! Dude, these guys are assholes. I was trying to get over here, but it was not working out. And then he's gonna run away. Oh, you fucking bitch. We may not make it through this one. bad timing. I didn't have any more cells, and I probably should have rested at the Stargazer, but I'm dumb, so I didn't. That's how you don't fight that boss, by the way, everybody. As soon as I did the strong attack, I knew, like, that was it. That's what killed me. As soon as we get past that Scorpion boss, though, we get this opened up. I could have ran over here and opened it up real quick, but what fun is that? Okay, yeah, there's nothing over there. Just run past this guy. Not worth fighting him again. And the thing about it is these guys are super fucking OP. You'll just bounce right off of them. Get the Murderer Puppet's amulets. Go ahead and take a quick look-see at that one. This will increase damage inflicted on humans. So you'll do more damage to humans. Definitely good if you're coming up against a stalker enemy, which we're about to be coming up to soon. Right here, this should look familiar. Matter of fact, let me just show everybody. It looks a little different from the start of the game, but at the start of the game, we started out in this train, and then we ended up coming through here and going into Krat Central Station. But now we're just taking an alternative way. We're gonna go over here and explore the train. There's some lore and goodies over here, so these guys are so obnoxious. Right here. I have perfected the greatest puppet. Now that child again.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here, of all places? Good grief.
You can actually upgrade your weapon, Legion arm, all of that stuff right here. Letter from someone who has gone ahead. Dear Geppetto's puppet, who will come to this workshop train? I'm really thankful to you. A workshop train hidden by Geppetto. Isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. In Malum District, I had a hunch. They thought that if they follow you, Geppetto's puppet, they'd find the relic he stole. And that hunch was right. The relic was returned to our sacred place. Now that the stage is set, the doors will open. I know all this is confusing, but soon you'll learn everything. Thank you. You were a good guide. SM. Simon Manus is who that is, who wrote us that letter. Let's go ahead and open this up. Get the Lotta brake cartridge. Oh, Lotta brake. Which, not really that good. I mean, depending, I say that it's really not that good, but that's a lie. It depends on like what you're fighting and where you're at, as if it's going to be good or not. Now we can leave over here. We can go up this ladder right here. I was just checking to see if I was missing any items. I don't think there's anything over here. So what we can do is we can come over here. I'm gonna rest at this Stargazer, but like I said, we could have ran right past that Scorpion mini boss, come over here, unlock this gate, and then fought the mini boss. But I'm stubborn and thought that I could kill it with no frickin' pulse cells. Carcass fluid. We're gonna want to equip that. That's gonna come in handy. Over here, you're gonna have a ton of those stupid baby enemies. They're the fucking worst, dude. And there's like 5 or 6 of them. Oh my god! See what I mean? Oh my god! Get off of me! Oh, you fucking bitch. Why do these things exist? And there's still another 1 or 2 over here. There it is. They're so tanky for such a small fucking enemy. Right here we get the Master Chef's knife. I don't know. I never used it, so I can't really tell anybody that it's good or bad. Right over here, we're gonna...
Don't kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier.
This is Belle's partner.
a stalker. Name's Atkinson. Krat militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
Atkinson's letter. My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend, Sir Lafette? I don't know. That day, the steam of Krat Central Station was thick on the platform, and a flock of birds was flying overhead above the glass ceiling. There I was waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Your Evanescent? I don't know. I don't know that word. I'm sorry. Laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter, yes, I am at the train station, and it reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first and then lovers, but I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the exhibition and festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks, I just can't let it go. So if you are to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Sincerely, Atkinson. That's sad. That's sad. You can kill him, but I wouldn't. I don't know if it breaks the quest or not, so I wouldn't. And I'm not apt to try. Let's go back to the hotel and talk to Belle. We're going to lie to Belle, by the way. She's going to ask how Atkinson died. We're going to say he died a soldier.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
He was killed in action fighting a puppet. That's what we want to tell her.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
We're gonna get the record Y, and we're gonna get some more humanity. What do I think of a game where a postman messes with time to crack puzzles? Are you talking about delivery at all cost? Because I seen gameplay on that, and it didn't seem something that I would really enjoy. Let's go ahead and listen to the record. we have, yep, a quartz. We can put this in, and then we can have ourselves another amulet. That's good stuff. Let's do enhanced special resistance. Man, I think we'll be able to get, yeah, another pulse cell. Once we get one more quartz, we'll be able to get one more pulse cell, which is nice. I think we're gonna go with probably this or this next.
I know my way around him.
I kind of want to level this up. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm not really into those type of games, to be honest. Like, my daughter plays Little Nightmares 1 and 2. And I've watched her play it, and it just, I don't know. Not really my style of gaming. I'm more like Souls games and RPGs and action adventures. That's kind of like my flavor. All right, let's oh, yes. Let's put on another amulet. It may make us over encumbered. Yes, slightly heavy. We do want this on, and we can get one more level pumped out. So why don't we do this? Even though it's kind of, I mean, it's not dumb. We do need to. But we're pumping capacity more than we should be right now. So, just to give everybody a heads up, we can no longer go back to this area. And there's a reason why. We're going to see that very shortly. And we are going to be oh my goodness, I can't even think straight. Oh, we're going to be fighting one of the hardest stalkers in the game. At least so far. I don't know about the DLC stalkers, but the DLC was fucking brutal, dude. That's why we started a new playthrough, do a streamed walkthrough, and just get more familiar with the game again. Atkinson is gone. He's no longer here. Don't know what happened to him. Obviously, he was changing, but other than that, we don't know. Be really careful. Guy's gonna drop down. That's such bullshit. Took 200 Oh my god. Took so much ergo. Fucking bitch. And you don't get it back either. They take it, that's it. They take it. That's why you don't want to get grabbed by those motherfuckers. Them some bitches. Alright, here's where we're gonna fight the hard-ass stalker.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. You ought to give to the needy.
Ugh. So hard to fucking throw anything at this stalker. Or even get behind them.
You ought to give to the needy.
And even if you break their weapon, it's still fucking... They're still pretty rough. Oh my god, dude! That's what I'm talking about. They're just fucking a bastard.
You ought to give to the needy.
Oh my god. Fucking god, I hate this fucking boss. This mini boss.
Stealing from the rich never gets old.
Fuck you. It's just a hard ass boss. Just hard. It is not even a boss, mini boss. And you don't have to fight him, but we're going to. Oh, nice, Rhino. You started Claire Obscure? Expedition 33? Hell yeah, virtual high five. By the way, sorry I didn't get a chance to do some KCD 3 with you. Or KCD. CK3. Jeez. With you the other day. My dog had to go to the vet. You spent a long time just running errands and taking the dog to the vet. By the time I was done, I was just exhausted, dude. So hopefully this Saturday we can get down on some CK3, because I definitely would like to show you some tips and stuff on that.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Fuck you, you dumb son of a bitch. They're just so fucking quick.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Oh my god, stop using them. Bitch. Oh, okay. That was just pure luck.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future
Oh my God.
is death.
Dude.
I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Oh, fucking bastard. Bastard stalker. All right, let's put their costume on. Or attire or apparel. Have I played Path of Exile 2 yet? No, but I love Path of Exiles. Have you played it, Rhino? Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat there for a minute. I was busy getting my ass kicked by the hardest mini boss in the game. Soon as it's free to play, I'm definitely going to be hopping on some Path of Exile 2. Probably for a good long time. Oh, and the Stalker does not respawn if you rest at the Stargazer. Kind of obvious. It's like, why would it? Thank God. Bastard. Be careful. Got an enemy here. You see the goodie, and then he ends up smacking you. Ooh, got a half moonstone. Yes, please. Oh, yeah. The skill tree has always been like, you need to be like a mathematician to understand it. But if you go and look at Path of Exile 1, its skill tree is way bigger compared to number 2. Number 2, from what I've seen, they've actually scaled it back a little bit to be a little bit more friendly to new players coming into the game. Like, especially with the gym system, when it was in Path of Exiles 1 is so much different compared to 2's. I actually like the setup for PoE 2's system. Damn, 2 hours? That's rough. The DLC alone, I would nope out. Go ahead and take the dimensional butterfly out. Don't you hit me, you bastard butterfly. Get some cat dust. He died three times to Magnus. Oh, ouch. Oh, wait. Are you talking about... Oh... Margaret? Or Morgott? That's usually everybody's like stop. Is Morgott. He messes a lot of people up. And to beat that game in 2 hours, oh man, I don't think you can. Like, what's the shortest speed run for Elden Ring right now? Probably like within an hour, right? Just doing the speed running. And speedrunners take like months to years to perfect that shit, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep. Thank you. I was like, wait. Morgott? It's been a minute since I played Elden Ring. I got a whole ass walkthrough on that. That took me, I think, almost a year to get done. The walkthrough for Elden Ring. Oh, you fucking bastard. The fucking backswing. 3 minutes and 58 seconds? Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. It doesn't surprise me though. Those speedrunners are insane, man. Zip glitch, yeah, that's where I think they jump off of something and it literally sends them to shit, what's his name? Fucking lion dude, I can't even remember his name right now. If he only died 2 times to him, that's not bad. That's actually a pretty rough boss. Like, a lot of people struggle on that boss. So, I mean, that's pretty fucking good. Has he played Elden Ring before and is just playing it again, like, on a different console or anything? Oh, you didn't. No worries. Elden Beast, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's an enemy over here. Yeah, these enemies, they get pretty rough. This is where the game ramps up, like, dramatically in difficulty. Ouch. Back up. Whenever they do that, just back the fuck up and then come and get the parry on them. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what happened. Coil Molnir. This is like a badass electric weapon. If you're going for big booms and you want to be big Zug, definitely pick up Coil Molnir. Molnir? I know how to say it, but man. Fumbling over my words. Dude, I was one of the people that was like, that's such bullshit. Oh, you're gonna just make the last boss fight fucking Radahn? Like, that's so fucked. I was so annoyed with that. Because they could have done anybody else. It's like, we fought Radahn. Like, fucking lame, Miyazaki. Ouch. Ah! This guy is pretty rough. Just do your best. We'll get our last Legion plug from him. Big boobs? No, not big boobs. Big booms. Right? Exactly, Snow. See? But I totally get it. I totally get it. In the sand area. Oh, you're talking about Radahn's first? The first time you fought Radahn? Oh my god. Yeah, dude. I legit had to set my controller down and just take a moment. Because that boss pissed me off so bad. There was actually a lot of bosses that pissed me off really bad in Elden Ring. I was on the struggle bus for a minute. Let's see. We can put this on. This is going to be giving us extra damage to carcass enemies. Definitely good. Yes, that was him. That was Radahn. Yeah, I'll never forget that. Because now people are like, oh, Radahn's not that hard in Elden Ring, right? Well, before the patch, he was extremely hard. They ended up patching him like, I think 3 or 4 different times because he was that difficult. Yeah, Radahn was a bitch to fight. I need to check my phone real quick. Okay. It is 2 o'clock and I'm going to be able to stream a little bit longer today because the wife is taking my dog to the vet. He's got to get another laser treatment on his back. Fairy tale of the 3 brothers of the workshop tower. The first part is torn off. Thus there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly 3 puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified. Okay, rectified puppets gone wrong. The 3 brothers built the craftsman workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. Oh my goodness. Reading, man. Reading words, right? The puppets seemed as if they were alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. The people were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three good brothers lived happily ever after. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, you're clipping the panic roll. Yes. That panic roll. Oh my goodness. That was the dragon.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything? Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
Okay. At least pick this up, and this up. I'm going to pick it all up. But this for the weapons, that for your Legion arm, and this one is going to give you a good amount of defense. Go ahead and put that on. We could put this on. I'm gonna be slightly heavy again. Dude, I can't escape being slightly heavy in this game. So, if you need to do anything, if you need to go back to the hotel, do it now. Because after we get through this section, like, we're going to go down an elevator, and the hotel is not going to be accessible. So if you have anything to do in the hotel, do it now, because you're not going to be able to go back. Okay, so it's not this part yet. My bad.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Because you won't be able to go back. Legit, Rhino. Love letters, or lover's letter. To my beloved Gideon. I was like, wait, what? Gideon. The world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If on top of this I am not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight. As usual. Don't be late, my love. Oh, poor lady. Think this was her? Probably. Who knows? Maybe the sign fell on her. I don't know. Lure this guy over here. And then we have another one over here. Get him to come over here because these things are gonna have disruption. And disruption sucks because it will straight out kill you. Oh my god, these guys are so fucking loud. We'll just straight up kill you if it fills all the way up. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. You have another one of these ladies. At least they think they're ladies. Maybe they're dudes. I don't know. I don't really care. They're jerks. That's what they are. Over here, we're going to have a dimensional butterfly. Focus on that. All the other stuff, don't worry about. Get the balance crank. Go. We can go over here. There's not much over here, but we can get some stuff over here. I don't think there's any items up here, but we are going to come back over here for a side quest with the cryptic vessel. We're going to need the frozen feast for that one. That's why we have it on our person still. Oh, fucking bastard enemy. What? Don't know how I missed that. That was insane. Insanity. Oh, yeah, forgot about him. Forgot about him. Bad news. I might die here. Oh, fucking D-bags, man. Yeah, I forgot about the other dude that's like up here, just chilling. I was like, no, I got everything. I got everything. We're good. We're good. We were not good. We're getting a lot of ergo fragments, which is super good. Just run past this. You don't need to worry about breaking that. But I would break this because we're going to have a big puppet trying to kill us. I just love the transformation of this game. Like, you start out as this puppet frenzy that you're like trying to cull, and then you end up with like all this crazy nonsense going on. I forgot about you. Let's open this up real quick, and then we'll grab the item that we just missed. This is going to be a shortcut, just in case we die. We do have to fight a mini-boss. It's not too bad. Definitely not as bad as that stalker that we fought earlier. We can come back around just over here. And then right here, we can go through that. I think I missed an item over here. Is that up top? I think it's up top. Yep, it's up top. Lure here. And then right over, not here, but right over, where's it at? I know what I'm doing, I promise. Right over here. That's where the mini boss is. So, I suggest putting on some fire. No! Oh! We're gonna get the extra heavyweight frame. Thank Jeebus. Give us some more defense, but also make us heavier. Because why not? We're gonna have to take this off because we're just getting too heavy at this point, which sucks. You know what? I mean, we're still slightly heavy. Fuck it. We'll keep it on. We're getting extra damage, so that's all that matters. Get some more ergo. And then right here, we have a stargazer. I wonder. What's in a wonder ball? Not teleport. Yeah, you can still teleport to Hotel Krat. I'm sorry. Whenever I said that, I got a little ahead of myself. Yeah, no. Nope. Over here, we're going to be opening up a shortcut soon. Now we're going to be fighting Alchemist. This is our first encounter with Alchemist. These fucking guys are so silly. At least I think they're silly. Right here, if you hit the back of that canister on an alchemist, it will stagger them. But it's got to be a heavy attack. Just like that. Over here, we want to take this alchemist out as fast as we can. Because there is another one that's going to roll up on us. Right there is actually what I was talking about. Get him in this hallway. You can block. Off, kind of like funnel them in so that you're not having to fight two at, I mean, you're fighting two at a time, but both of them aren't going to be able to hit you at the same time. Let's go ahead and grab this. This is a piece of, oh, it's not a piece of lore. I thought this was a piece of lore. Good God, Mr. Wayne, do you even know what you're doing? Guess not. This is a piece of lore. Yes. Primer for workshop technicians. Subtitle: Do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants? No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurned by Krat's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krat's workshop are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors try to replicate the workshop's special mechanical parts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone Ergo and the skills to optimize it efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history began with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentice. The legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. Omitted? I don't know. I guess that's what that said. Omitted. Probably. I don't know. I'm dumb. Don't mind me, everybody. Back up whenever you kill these guys. They're gonna explode on you. They're splody boys. Go ahead and send this down. That is the ladder that I was talking about. We would get here shortly. But first things first. Don't let these guys spit at you. All right, eventually we'll be able to go back to the hotel. Actually, we could go back now if we really wanted to, but there's no real reason to. Not at the present. I am going to go down and rest at this Stargazer because we're about to have to fight a, I don't want to say like super hard boss, but pretty difficult. Let's see. Use that. And I guess this. We'll go up top. All right, here comes a mini boss that's can be rough. Can be rough. Ooh, no! Oh my god. No! 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 Oh. That's what I'm saying, man. Ooh. Dude. I really can't believe I fucking got her that easily. And it wasn't even easily. I almost died a couple times. Okay, so right here is where we're not going to be able to go back to the hotel. I promise this time I'm not fucking lying. I promise. If you have anything to do at the hotel, go do it. Because once we go down this elevator, we won't be able to go back to the hotel for a little bit. All right?
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Grab some thermite. Half moonstone. Sweet. We got quite a few half moonstones at this point. All right, and then we'll rest at this stargazer. Now we could go up there and go fight the boss immediately, but we don't want to do that. We actually want to go this way. Don't you grab me, you son of a bitch. All right, we got another phone. This phone was broken whenever we first came through here. This is going to be the King of Riddles.
Another fine day in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a poser. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
We're going to pick ergo because that's the correct answer.
Yes, charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question for you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, off with yes. Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
Got another Trinity key. Go ahead and focus on the dimensional butterfly. Get that half moonstone. And then get this guy to come back here. Ouch. Oop. Oh, back up. Make sure you back up whenever you knock these guys down, because they're gonna have the tentacles come after you. Oh, man. We're doing good, everybody. We're doing good. Go ahead and grab another half moonstone. Be able to level up another weapon here soon. Honestly, we'll be able to buy an infinite amount of half moonstones anyways. Go ahead and grab the ergo and then cup and then come up and around. Grab that. All right, we did a full circle. We got the Trinity key that we need, which will be
The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know, walking works. Let's walk. The Stargazer isn't, you know?
We'll be going back to Krat Central Station and turning in that Trinity key.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Pretty sure, yeah, there is an enemy over here. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's an enemy over here. Man, my mustache is so itchy. I actually need to shave my beard. Itchy nose, itchy mustache. So we're gonna be fighting the parade master puppet again, but this time he's gonna be infected by the petrification disease, the monsters. He's really not that hard. He's got pretty much the same attack, so let's fight him. Oh my god! That was really dumb of me. That is not a hard boss fight, and I should not have died there. I was just being extremely dumb. Yo, what's up, Chaos? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to stream, my dude. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I'm missing my parries. Ow! How am I missing my parries? I mean, I know how, but... Get it, bitch. See what I mean? Like, not a hard fight. There's our first full moonstone. Not a hard fight. I don't know why I struggled so hard with it there for a second. I wasn't even struggling. I just, like, was dumb. Nice. I'm glad you're doing well. Dog's doing good. My daughter's grandmother stopped by earlier, and he got super hyper and was trying to jump around and be, you know, Aussie, and started yelping and stuff. So I had to, like, pause stream there for a second and go calm him down because, you know, he was hurting himself because he was excited to see, you know, my daughter's grandmother. And, you know, he doesn't understand, like, hey, stop being hyper so you can stop hurting yourself. But other than that, he's doing good. Lucy is probably going to be off around like 3-ish, 3:30. She's going to take him to the vet for another treatment, laser treatment, to help the inflammation.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Were you up late gaming, or were the kids keeping you up late? I don't think there's any new items around here. I think everything we have gotten already, but I am just checking to make sure. You can never be too safe. Ooh, I can't wait to get the next attire, which we're going to be getting here soon. All right, let's go inside the hotel. Hotel's going to have a dramatic makeover. Yeah, the hotel is absolutely wrecked.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the Fox, the Cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
I can understand that, Chaos, wanting to, you know, wait for your girl to get home so you can spend a little time with her. For sure. Right here you can see they, like, stabbed the practice puppets and messed them all up. But they didn't do anything over here to this, so they must have some kind of, like, poise to themselves, restraint and poise to not ruin art, fine art. Not switch, modify. There we go. Craft Legion Arm. We can craft the last Legion Arm. So for those of you that are following along and trying to get the platinum, you'll get a trophy for getting your last Legion Arm. Go ahead and come up here. And we want to talk to everybody before we... Oh, okay. Never mind. I was going to go over there and grab the gold fruit coins, but it's not all the way done. We're going to want to talk to everybody before we talk to Antonia.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Let's talk to Eugenie.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much. You're here. It's good to... When you came in.
Alright, let's talk to Pulcinella.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Venini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir? You have my... Do look after...
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venini is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
Talk to Polendina.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
And then we'll talk to Belle.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on? I never imagined.
And then I just want to check if Polendina has any more dialogue.
It was a plan more than anything.
Nope.
Thank you for another timely... Surely...
Alright, now let's talk to Antonia. And everybody else is going to end up leaving and going back to their respective stations.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
We have the anger emote. We can bring that back to the puppet. We're not going to do that just yet because we're going to get another emote before we... Oh, his nose got bigger. We're going to get another emote before we do any of that. I think we only need one more, and then we can complete that side quest. All right. Let's do this one. We're going to go over here first. We're going to go all the way to the bottom. We're going to increase pulse cells plus 5 or 5, whatever. It doesn't matter. Now, instead of 9, we'll have 10. And I believe Geppetto gives us one more, so we'll be able to have 11. Let's talk to Antonio one more time.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back. Apparently, I must... Be careful.
Okay. All right, we are done with that. Let's talk to Sophia.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And That is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat. I knew it. There is a secret passage. The Stalkers must be getting information from the Alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry. Whatever choice you make.
Alright. We have repaired the Stargazer, and now we can go to the DLC if we want to. Take the Star's Chrysalis and go to the Stargazer on the Path of the Pilgrim in the Malum district. A new stage and new encounters await you. Star Chrysalis. We'll read it as well. Might as well. A butterfly's chrysalis that fell like a star to the puppet of Geppetto. When held, a mysterious vision of a tarnished golden stargazer can be sensed. A butterfly is said to be another form of a spirit embodying a wish. By following a white butterfly, one may be able to find someone's heartfelt wish that was conveyed across even the boundary of time. Let's talk to Polendina.
It was a planned ambush. More than anything, no matter what fate brings, serving welcome.
We already heard that. So let's go ahead and hand over the special Krat supply box.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what fate, serving welcome.
Now we can get an unlimited amount of half moonstones and these full moonstones of the Covenant. We can get 3 of these. We can't get an infinite amount of them. We want to buy the rusty cryptic vessel, and we want to buy the quartz. And that's... Let's talk to Venini.
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I thought... Surely there... Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you. I always welcome...
We want to get him to decipher the cryptic vessel.
Ah, thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir-crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Right here, we'll Orders. Find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. There is a reward at the end of the new road. Oh, shit. I did not read it all. Where the fuck was it at? Some bitch. Oh, down here. There we go. Oh, can I not? Okay. There's a place called Hermit's Cave. An old man who went crazy after losing his family locked himself up there to pray. It's strange in this age to hear about such a medieval surrounding story in Krat, but one thing's clear. It's a good place to hide treasure. Let's forget about the crazy old man, hide the stolen goods, and take them back out once it quiets down. Who in their right mind would imagine there's treasure deep in a cave in the barren swamp? Once this panic is over, we'll be rich with the things we squandered away. That kid's clothes seemed like good quality too. Maybe the Volov girl fixed them up. Let's see. We could do electricity. We'll do the Aegis or Aegis. And then we'll finish leveling up our puppet saber.
You're here. It's good to be. When you came in, Alidoro has... What if he disappeared while fighting those stalkers? Worst case scenario... Ugh. I shudder to think. There's already too much death in this city. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
Sorry, I did not mean to skip that dialogue. I'm going too fast sometimes.
You're here. That's a relief.
All right. Level that up. Now we have maxed out all of that. Use storage. Come over here, put that away, that away. Keep the frozen feast. Don't get rid of that just yet. And then we're going to teleport over to... We can do that, but we're not going to worry about it. At the hotel, we're going to play the piano here in just a bit. Where is it at? Not the collapsed street. Krat Central Station lobby. That's where we want to go. Also, just a heads up, depending on how bad the storms are on Wednesday, is if I'm going to stream Wednesday. If they don't seem like it's going to be too bad, we'll stream. But if it's storming really good, then I'll probably cancel stream that day. Go ahead and grab the Carrier's Amulet +1 and the Workshop. Man, hold on. Goes by so fast. The Workshop Masters Workwear. I fucking love this attire. And we're going to put some glasses on. He's going to look really spiffy. And then we're going to put this on. This is just going to boost our weight limit. Right? Yes. I don't know why it does that. That's so weird. Now we can... We're going to get a Fox Amulet, which is going to be pretty awesome. But for now, I think I'm just going to put Restores HP continuously. We're going to put that on. All right, let's go over here. And then we're going to go check in with Hugo. We haven't checked in with him for a good bit. We go over to the Barren Swamp. Go over to the Barren Swamp Bridge. And here's Hugo.
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Alidoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Alidoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter. I'm trying to track down Mr. Alidoro. We can catch up later.
Hugo's such a good guy. Be really careful. We got a trap right there. If you hit that trap, it's gonna send off some arrows. Pretty easy to miss it. Right over here, we can hop off onto this stuff here. But first, let's go down over here. And take down this enemy. That way we don't gotta backtrack. Let's do this. Come on, bitch. Ooh. Oh shit! She's not dead. She is not dead. Oh my god. I thought she was dead. That's pretty funny. Right over here, we have another enemy hanging off. Just hanging around. Knock them down. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go back up top here. Ooh. And then we can come over here, grab this item. I believe, yeah, that's where we came from. Just making sure I'm not forgetting anything. Someone's report, notes, notebook. This place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra water left. The kind hermit helped me, but he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Terrible mutations from the side effects of the petrification disease neutralization process. Many people of Krat will turn into carcasses. The alchemists monsters. My friends are the only thing that comes to mind in my final moments. Lamochio is ill. Sophia is missing. And I am here. Or wait. And here I am, Medoro. We risked our lives and fought from each fought from each post. But sometimes there are no rewards. Still, some things are left. Something even power and lies can't hide. The truth. Someone will unearth the truth. Someone will unveil the lie. Taking the extra step forward for the people coming behind. I believe that was my role. I am Medoro, the reporter. My weapon was my pen and the truth. Now I leave my records to you who visited this place. From Medoro. God, man. All this freaking reading, dude. I cannot wait to be done reading. Whatever game we play next, I am not doing a bunch of reading. Just saying. Bring it, bitch. Right, here's another trap. Oh my good God. Ooh, half moonstone. We can see another stargazer over there. Right here we have some enemies. Got Milkmaid Betty over here. Come on, Milkmaid Betty. Ouch. That was dumb. We'll be able to go back to the hotel after this. Nice, another quartz. I forgot that there was actually a quartz in there. So, big plus. After this, we'll be able to go back to the hotel and grab some more gold coin fruit. We're going to go up to the top. Fix this stargazer. Go ahead and fix that. Go ahead and take care of this enemy before grabbing that item. You really do not want to get pushed off. So, we have a big enemy just to the left, but my recommendation... Ouch. Ow. No. Take this out, if you can. Oh! Ooh. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. This is how it ends. So close. I've been dancing with the devil today. So right here, Black Steel Cutter. This thing I absolutely adore. I used this at the end of the game in my last Let's Play on stream. This thing is so much fun. It does a ton of fire damage, and you can get it to pretty beefy as a motivity or a technique. So you can have advanced and motivity and technique on it, or motivity or technique on it. You're not going to have both because they don't have where you can put both on. They really did not optimize for a true quality build, which is kind of sad. You know, they have all those other cranks to boost like all your other die. All your other skills, just not for quality, which to me is like an oversight. You made quality weapons, but you don't have a crank for quality build. It just doesn't make sense to me. Jump over here. What? My sword went right through him. Oh, that was scary. No, no. I forgot about you. Ooh. Dim ergo chunk. Man, my nose is so itchy today. Oh my god, I almost just ran right off the fucking ledge there. Dude, I am like legit playing with my life. We're gonna have a mini boss here in just a second. Not too bad. Oh my god. I'm stuck.
Perhaps it's better to end this way. Yet, while the getting's good.
I want to say that was the hermit. We're going to come over here. We're going to open this up. We're going to get the Black Cat's hunting apparel and another quartz, which we definitely want. Just running back to the Stargazer, and then I'm going to go over to the Barren Swamp where Hugo is. I'm pretty sure he has some new dialogue. Go over to the Barren Swamp Bridge. I'm gonna feel stupid if he doesn't have new dialogue.
I'm trying to track down Mr.
Yeah, he does not. Okay, I feel stupid. Let's go back to the hotel. That's where we gotta go anyways. We're going to play a record over there. All right, let's play this record real quick. Make sure you're playing all the records, by the way. Scoop up some more gold coin fruit. And then let's go use our quartz. We got 2 quartz while we were down in that hermit's cave. Okay. Enhanced fatal attack. Yes, please. Yeah, this is good too. And then one more. We'll do loss or lower ergo loss upon death too, because I mean that's really good to have. Regardless, if you die a lot, then you're gonna you know, be happy you got that. I don't think she will say anything new either.
Apparently, I must be careful.
Yeah, she's not gonna say anything new. And we almost have this weapon, which is a pretty decent quality weapon and technique weapon.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him at the House of Vanini.
Yeah, there's nothing else over here. We're just waiting on the record to finish up. Let's go ahead and put some of this stuff away.
I always will.
I think after this, our heart is going to start pounding. At least that's what it says. Nope, not yet. All right, well, we don't have anything else to do. Maybe we can get a few extra
Whatever
levels.
choice
Yeah, nope. I mean, sure we could, but nah. Let's go to the piano. Let's play the piano. Play a certain scale. That's what we want to play. And then we're gonna go down here. We could go to the DLC right now, but I definitely am not going to the DLC right now. I got my ass fucking lit up last time. We're going to get through all of the main game, and then we're going to go to the DLC. Go ahead and come over here, grab that item.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Right here, we're going to have a ton of dimensional butterflies. Should have one more. There we go. Scoop that up. And then come up to the top here. Be really careful. There's a bunch of pressure plates over here. Careful of that pressure plate. And I mean, once you step on it, it's like just dodge or run, whatever you can do. Yeah, that scared me. I actually jumped a little bit. I was not expecting that. Okay, we're gonna have another one of those big beefy puppets. Gonna pop out right here. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, run! Whew. Close. Dude, this guy does not want to stagger. Although you could use the coiled stick. That would make this guy a whole lot easier. Ouch. I didn't think I was going to get hit by that. I thought I was enough out of its range that it wouldn't get me. But I thought wrong. We get the Iron Wall Amulet. This is actually pretty damn decent. If you're not feeling the Recharge Amulet, which I kind of am, you can always get the increased physical damage reduction rate. This thing can be OP in a lot of situations because there's not many, well, I mean, there is a lot of enemies that do, special damage like acidic and fire and stuff, but there's also a lot of enemies that do physical damage. Let's put that on because we're going to be fighting the Black Rabbit Brotherhood again eventually. Not yet, but eventually. And they do physical damage. Although they do put attributes on their weapons so that they do more than just physical damage, so keep that in mind. Grab this. The Cursed Knight's Halberd. Let's go over here and take out these two puppets before we, damn it! Oh my god. Ooh! Dude, Dude was not playing with me, for sure. Alright. Now we're going to get our last Trinity key, which we will not be able to use until we get into the Alchemist's tower.
And it's another lovely day in Krat City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation, revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Doesn't really matter which one you choose. I'm gonna choose no.
Oh my goodness! You really are an incredible liar. And once you get going, ooh, you really catch fire. Ashamed of lying? Or just the murder? I can't stop chuckling. Not since I heard her. You should reconsider that conscience of yours. It's charming, but all this guilt's just such a bore. Or maybe there's no way you can. Perhaps it's part of becoming a man. You were so very wrong that I cannot believe it. But you did make me laugh, so take this. You'll need it. Go on, no rhymes. A surprise gift from Arlecchino, the King of Riddles. We had a good time, I can tell, but now it's time for me to bid you farewell.
So no matter what, you're gonna get humanity, whether you choose yes or no. But I always choose no. And if you choose no, that box, whenever you open it, is going to give you corrosive. So we're gonna hold off before we open it. Over here we can hop down and grab an item, but just know that we're gonna be fighting some dogs and a big boy. A big boy. Let's hoping not to get his attention yet. There's a dog. I was like, where the fuck is that thing? Come here, Poochie. Ugh. All right. Sweet. Got another Legion caliber. So up here, this is where we're going to fight the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But before we do that, we want to grab an item and go rest at the Stargazer because we have used quite a few pulse cells. And you're going to need it in this boss fight. And we still got to hop down and grab that item as well. Oh, I missed it. I fucking hate this jump. That's why I saved it for last. Such a pain in the ass. Oh, yo, what's up, Samurai Shrimp? I'm sorry I didn't see your message. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to stream, dude. Alright, let's go over here. Grab this item. I mean, we got 3 levels. You're fine, you guess. Everything all right? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Making great progress in Lies of P. I guess the only thing I can complain about is fucking words aren't wording with me ever. I would say today, but it's like every day. So what's going on, man? Why are you fine, you guess? All right, let's take this off here. I suppose we could use that. And we could use that. And we could use this. We're gonna hop down right here. We're gonna drop on that. And then we're gonna run right over here. Just don't even worry about anything else. Use a star fragment. And then get ready for another asshole fight. And we gotta kill all of them this time. Not just one, all of them.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
I would focus
Should I
on
break
one.
his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Just focus on one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhoods at a time.
Avenge it. That stupid puppet. Peter.
Oh my God!
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Brother? Those alchemists!
I did it! Even if it's just temporary, brother, you are with us! Should I have trained harder? Or
No!
better
Oh,
gear?
I missed it.
Ah.
That sucks. Oh, just been working and stuff a lot? Understandable. Ah! Bitch! Stop it! Oh. I forgot he does that. Oh my god. Oh my god! No! No, you're not killing me. Not like this, motherfucker. Oh, shit! Ah, I hate that. Fucking first try. Get ourselves another quartz. That is a very hard boss fight, so I completely understand if you struggle with it. Bump that shit down to very easy if you have to. All right, let's go find Alidoro.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me. Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the Alchemist's Isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh. Good choice. I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just disappear. My admirers would wonder. See for yourself. I sell only the best treasure.
Can I pet that dog? So we are gonna kill Alidoro, and it's for Eugenie's quest. And your next playthrough, you're still gonna have to kill him if you want to get the platinum.
There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
We're gonna talk to him about the reason for betraying the hotel and about Alidoro's identity.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear, the alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
It's talking about Eugenie there was annoying, which, fuck you, wannabe Alidoro. This is not the real Alidoro, by the way.
Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
So we're gonna kill Alidoro now.
Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something?
What does the fox wolf say? Dog?
You've got to be joking. Don't come any closer. You're like a human.
We get Great Venini's collection.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Got another full moon stone, so if you want to upgrade another weapon to max, you can. Which I think I am going to do that eventually. Dude, I can't believe I did so well on this fucking Black Rabbit Brotherhood boss fight. I thought it was going to take me a couple tries, to be honest. Alright, let's go head back to Hotel Krat. Am I recording a tutorial for Liza P? Do not talk to Eugenie yet. We need to talk to Venini before you talk to her. But we're going to talk to Pulcinella.
At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance. Ah, Master Venini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Venini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open. At the House of Venini, even
So for doing that, we're going to get the durability grindstone, temporarily avoids durability consumption. And then we're also going to get the perfection grindstone, temporarily activates perfect guard when guarding. This is actually pretty good. If you're bad at guarding and getting the perfect guard, you can use this and you'll be able to get perfect guards. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm doing a streamed walkthrough is what I'm doing. That way, if anybody wants to, you know, follow along or whatnot, they can always find it on YouTube after the stream, and they'll be able to get the platinum. So right here, we want to scoop all of this up. It's for all the platinum seekers, or, you know, whatever trophy, you know, whether you're on Xbox or PC, you know, or PlayStation, you know, all the trophies for it. All the trophies. Go ahead and put on the Lotta fiber reinforced liner. Platinum, never heard of her. Well, I mean, if you ever get the game though, Rhino, you can always follow along. Get all the trophies for it. Modify. We're gonna do this over here. Oh, we need one more. Never mind. We ain't gonna do shit. All right, let's talk to Venini. Again, do not talk to you, Jenny, or you're gonna break this quest line.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Venini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0. The creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Ah, did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Ah, tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
Go ahead and lie and say I couldn't hear.
Really? Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but I keep coming up empty. All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets. Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere. No, you cannot give up, Venini. You are Venini, and Venini always finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have. I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself. You must save him, Compagno. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat.
So we feel warmth because we lied to Venini. Nice. Heck yeah. I'm legit like 2 episodes away from finishing that walkthrough. I may or may not do the Vault, I think it's 88 or 81, one of the two, DLC, because it's just like building a vault. And I don't know if anybody wants to really see that. But yeah, the only thing that's stopping me from finishing the last 2 episodes is I don't know what I want to do in the last bit of the, not Far Harbor, damn it, Nuka World DLC. I don't know how I want to approach it. So I've been trying to like do different runs and see how I'm approaching that last little bit. But hell yeah, dude. I have a love-hate relationship with Fallout 4. I think it's a bad role-playing game, but it is a great adventure shooter game, action-adventure shooter game.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Go ahead and have him decipher the cryptic vessel. Hand over Aladora's cryptic vessel.
Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
I mean, you're not lying there, Rhino. It's just whenever you're making decisions in Fallout, I expect it to have like more weight to it, and I just never feel that way in Fallout 4. Fallout 3 and New Vegas and Fallout 2, 1, I like 1, but 1 I just feel super rushed on. Even though you can find the water chip, the water chip and stop the countdown and continue to explore the game, but I always feel rushed in Fallout 1. But Fallout 2, Fallout New Vegas, and 3 are like my favorite Fallouts. Fallout 4, I just never feel like anything I do when I'm trying to like role play is like impactful. But one thing I really enjoy is the settlement building. Even though it's pretty janky, but the settlement building and like role playing in my head, like what I'm doing with this settlement. You know what I mean? Like how they're building it up. All right. Aladora's cryptic vessel description. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace. Just like how I saved you from the workshop tower, it would be wonderful if people learn the truth one day. But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life and leave your name here. Wait. I hope there is only truth in your life and leave your name here. I don't know. That doesn't make sense as a sentence. I know people here call you Eugenie as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is... The end of the passcode decipher is damaged, so it's unrecognizable. Yeah, we never get to learn her real name. So what we're going to do is we're going to lie to Eugenie because she's going to give us a record. And if we lie to her now, when we do our second playthrough, because you got to do 2 playthroughs to get the platinum in this game. And you're going to get a different record. So let's lie to her first.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
I think he was just a talented stalker, is what you want to tell her.
Right? The fake one wouldn't dare hurt someone like him. It's a pity that I couldn't find out who saved me. I suppose that means he's out there in Krat, maybe saving others. But why does my heart hurt all of a sudden? Maybe it's because it's been so long since I heard about him. Thanks anyway, for looking and for telling me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all, and that's priceless. You're here.
Okay. All right. Now, next time we come to her, we're going to tell her that it's actually her brother. Let's go ahead and listen to the record. The music in this game is just so freaking amazing. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. We can actually level up at the Stargazer now, and that's because Sophia's gone. One, two, three, 4, 5.
No matter what fakes welcome.
We should get our heart is pounding pretty soon. Once that happens, that's when we'll be able to grab this weapon right here. I mean, we still have one more phase we'll be able to go through, but that's not until New Game Plus. But maybe we'll work on this. Having an extra grindstone isn't bad. Sorry, the wife was walking by, bugging me. Damn woman. No, I'm just kidding. I was just letting her know I'm streaming until she gets back from the vet. Let's see. Reduce item prices? Man, I should have got that a long time ago. This is actually really good. Scoop that up. And just in time. Just in time. All right. We are good, I think. Put some items away. We still get one more decipher to take that and use it. But not yet. Not yet. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's right. We need to talk to Venini one more time.
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. But this is our last shot. The last clue. If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will. But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope. And it's up to you to save him. Go on and take the wavelength decoder. Even if I failed, you might be able to find more clues. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows? If you need to hear it, just use the Stargazer. Here, take it.
The King of Puppets Black Box Decipher by Vanini. Stupid sea cleaner, man. By Vanini. It can be heard better by using the decoder at a Stargazer. Humans wished to talk to puppets, but they were limited without Ergo. Geppetto's puppets may be able to read the veiled message.
I always will.
Just making sure.
At the House of Vanini.
All right, now we're going to listen to I know his name, Romeo. We're going to listen to Romeo's message. Play the King of Puppets message.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
All right, now let's go ahead and teleport back to the Relic of Trismegistus combat field. Oh, shit. You know what? That was a pretty good movie. I don't remember it all the way, but I think that was a pretty good movie for when I seen it as a teenager. Romeo and Juliet with what was it? Leonardo DiCaprio and shit, I can't remember her name. It was pretty good. It was a good like modern retelling of Romeo and Juliet. All right, we're gonna have some more loud audio. I apologize, everybody. It's not my fault.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
The Great Vanini and Pistris, the submarine. Does that say Pistris? It looks like Pistris. That's what we're gonna call it. You're all invited to the launching ceremony of Vanini Company's new submarine, the Pistris. Come and see the Pistris dashing dignity. Oh my God. Dashing dignity. Size 42.2 millimeters? That seems small. Okay. Times 3.8 millimeters. Displacement 322 tons. Speed above water 12 knots. Underwater 7 knots. Propulsion method Lorenzini engine and lead acid batteries. The Pistris moves with Mr. Vanini's newest motivity organ, Lorenzini engine, a patented product named after Mr. Vanini. The new method that generates a bigger electric output by electrically stimulating ergo. Lead acid battery. Supplementary power. On top of that, it serves as a ballast. I guess, ballast on the bottom of the submarine. Such an innovative design. A one-time chance to take a peek into the future of Krat, the city of science. Don't miss out. Come and join us. Ugh, I cannot wait to be done reading. At least it's not Pillars of Eternity, man. That was a lot of fucking reading. Claire Danes, thank you, Ryan. See, I know if I can't remember something, you'll always give me the answer, man. Oh man, shit is so loud.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Krat, but to save me. I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful.
You're not lying there, Chaos. Fucking P is an action hero. Just like fucking landing that submarine and then walking away like a badass. Now, if only there was an explosion of the submarine behind him.
I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you.
Let's go ahead and talk to her about Simon.
I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can.
About the meaning of the tool.
The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krat.
Right, Chaos?
I can't hold up.
You can level up here at her, but we don't have enough ergo to level up. I really do love this attire, but we did get another attire, so we're going to wear that for a little bit. It's the black cat. Just to show it all off. We're gonna get some backstory on Carlo now.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you play with a new friend? His name is Romeo.
Each time we hear a little bit of his backstory, we're going to get a ergo fragment of some kind, whether it's a chunk or a fragment. Sorry, there's a lot of drops on these little alcoves.
Hi, are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
One of these days, Chaos, you got to play this game. It's so good, dude. I know you would love it. It's all single player, but it's still really fun. Which I feel like they could have had a Souls-like multiplayer system in this game. It would have worked really well. Like, even if you weren't playing as like P whenever you got summoned into somebody's world, but like you looked like the specter that you could summon in. Dude, that'd be so awesome.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Hidden Moonstone. Lots and lots of loot over here.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of him. I'm off.
What a bitch. I never know where exactly all of these items are. I just go back and forth. Nice. Hell yeah, Samurai. Hell yeah, dude. Stellar Blade is another really freaking good game. I love that game, and I think you'll like it too, dude. It's a Gooner's delight, man.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen...
Yeah, feel warmth. Okay, we want to be super duper careful. We're gonna have shit being shot at us from all different directions. So my advice to everybody, scoop this up and then start running to the left. We do not want those scorpion creatures to attack us. Just keep moving. I'm up to the top here. What? Oh, that was fucking cheap. Alright, just making sure no scorpions are following me. Once you take these out, you don't have to worry about them again. At least I don't think you do. These goofy looking motherfuckers. Oh, did you? Oh, man. I don't think I could ever quit video games, dude. But I understand. I know that, you know, there's burnout, dude. Especially when life gets busy. Absolutely. Thermite. Oh shit, I wonder if there's thermite up top there. And then I'm going to switch over from this to this. This is going to be very beneficial. Nope, no thermite over here. I think it's got quite a few DLCs with it too. Stellar Blade. We're gonna come back for that piece of loot, but it is a bit of lore. God, that's loud. It's a bit of lore, so I'm leaving it until everything is dead, and I can read it freely. That acidic canister. The star fragment. And then up there is going to be a mini boss. Actually pretty easy. It's more of a gimmick boss than it is a boss. At first, it's like, oh, I don't even know what the fuck to do. Why is this guy taking no damage? And then you'll figure it out pretty quick to hit the leg. So said Pistris 2. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistris, and one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I Pistris shall tell you about ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever. That is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is run past all this nonsense and just scoop up the items. Don't care about any of this. Any of the enemies, just run by them. Just keep running. It should back off pretty quick. Or not. Quit following me! We cannot summon in a Spectre. So, this is a boss that you cannot summon a Spectre into. Be careful, every hit inflicts shock. Hit his leg with the greenish teal shit. What? Motherfucker just one-shotted me? Oh my god. Fucking rip. He's not that hard of a boss. I don't know how I got one-shotted by him, but whatever. And then you don't have to worry about the guys shooting at you. So I'm gonna run straight to the left here. But he cheats. Rock, paper, dynamite, Dad! Nothing beats dynamite. Not paper, not rock, not scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, bazooka! Woo! I slowed down at the very wrong time. Go through, go through, go through. Did someone say nuke? Ah, damn it. There we go. What? Go ahead and hit him. We're gonna have to do it one more time. Ouch. Apparently I need to stay topped off. Woo! Bro. There we go. high-level alchemist badge. An unlocking device obtained after defeating a high-level alchemist. It opens the mysterious door in the Arch Abbey. The Arch Abbey was built for a covert and lofty purpose. Awaken, evolve, ascend. This was the alchemist Ardent Wish, I guess. Ardent Wish. Yeah. We'll come over here and we'll use it. Ryder's using a Game Shark while you're just trying to play the game, right? Right, Chaos? Okay, over here, we're just going to run up. Be very careful being shot at again. Wait for it to shoot. Bring it on back here. Oh, whoa, you fucking bitch. Oh, yes, get him. You can use that to your advantage. There we go. Oh. All right, now run up to the top. Don't just run in here and try to fight all this shit, or even just like run in here and try to do this real quick. It does not work out very well. 9 times out of 10, I have died in this area trying to be quick and getting this opened up. Just giving everybody a little bit of a heads up on some of the, you know, what to do and not to do. Do not slow down whenever you're coming through here. This guy is going to constantly be shooting at you. If he sees you, he's shooting. Woo! I hate doing that part. Ow. I thought I was in enough cover. I was not. Good lordy, Miss Wody. Want to come over here, get behind this guy, show him who's boss. And then run over here and send this ladder down. We will come back and get this. Maybe I have enough time. Is he gonna shoot me? Yes, he is. Okay. Had enough time. Sweet, that's the tits. Titties. Ooh, you son of a bitch. Haha. Not haha. Oh my god. Fucking bastard. I don't know if those guys are supposed to disappear. This is the only dog I've ever seen that happen with. So I don't know if that's like a glitch or a bug or what, but it's the only dog that I've ever seen disappear. Okay, now that that's destroyed, we don't have to worry about being shot at if we die, which is very likely that we could die here because we're gonna have to fight 2 of those scorpion enemies. God, everything is so loud. It's like ah, ah, ah. Go ahead and put on a sawtooth wheel. No, I would call it a cog. There's no easy way to do this. Remember, we still have 1 more to kill. See what I mean, though? They're so fucking loud. Like, why? Why? Why is everything loud? I'm so glad I saved that shit for the last dude. And that's as well as it can go. Get the Veteran's Amulet. Go ahead and take a look-see at that. It's going to increase the max Legion you have. It's okay, but I mean, I don't know. It's a Legion arm. Comes in handy, but it's not like going to make or break a fight. I mean, it'll help a fight for sure, but a lot of times, you know, Legion arms are kind of just help out a little bit in a fight. All right, to the next Stargazer. Dude, we've almost been going for 8 hours straight. And we're getting towards the end of the game. Right here, there is an enemy hiding. Do not let them rush you. And then right down here, there's some more enemies. You can go that way. Pretty sure you can go this way. No, you can't. Never mind. Yeah, it's a one-way street here. Oh, that was fucking lame. I keep biffing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Hate those guys, dude. Still my ergo. Bitch ass motherfucker. I mean, I don't really know. I don't know how to respond to that one, Commando. I guess they think it's cool. right, let's put on some attribute resistant ampule. And we're gonna fall down. Fuck you. Damn it. Heal. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, yeah. Most important thing to kill is those guys, and then fight that enemy. And make sure that you have some ampule resistance on. He didn't drop anything, okay. No, I don't think you could drop down from there to here. Just skip all that. Bundle of old letters. A bunch of letters covered in dust. Dear Valentinus Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerably families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelator laboratory construction plan. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down. Wait, hold on. Old families hate being looked down the most. That doesn't make sense. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you. I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old houses. Both? Dude, I think some of the stuff is just translated poorly, and I don't want to say like that's inherently the fault of the developers, because they're from Korea. So, you know, translating some of that stuff from Korean probably doesn't translate very well. Dude, I gotta say though, South Korea has been killing it on making some dope ass video games. I said South Korea, right? I don't know anymore, man. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours straight. My brain is just straight mush. Be really careful. Do not run over there and grab that. There's a guy that is going to shoot you if you do. Or don't run on that bridge, is what I meant. Ooh, get out of that. That was close. That stink lasts for a while. We'll come back. Dude, it's just now dissipating. Jesus. And it was only a Fable catalyst. Not worth it. We'll be coming back down to cross that bridge, because that's the way to progression. I knew it. Or is this the way to progression? Maybe this is the way to progression. First discovery, Camille? I guess Camille. Camille. She is probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. Jesus, dude. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a made puppet. Despite being in the early phase, when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone. It embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life, awaken, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. Whew, dude. Okay, yeah, this is progression. I'm sorry. We should have ran across that bridge, because that opens up a shortcut. God, I hate those guys. Ooh, bitch ass motherfucker. So this right here will just send us out to where the Stargazer is. We can get back here fast if we die. Although we will have to worry about a dude shooting at us again. Oh, okay. I was like, wait. What's going on? One of these guys again. Alright, let's open up this chest. That's good old chesticle. Get the acidic great curved sword. This thing is so cool, but it's mostly for like beefier builds. Actually, no, I guess it is technique. So if you don't want to use the acidic spear, use the Great Curse Sword. It scales in advance, and I think you can get it to scale even more in technique or advance. Totally up to you. Right over here, run to the right. Do not mess with that guy. Be careful not to get knocked off here. There is an item down below, but I am not worried about it at the moment. Definitely don't get knocked off from this height. You'll either die or be hurt severely bad, like really bad. Severely is what I was going for, but then I was like severely badly. Like, what the fuck? Yes. Yes, it is, Chaos. You are correct, Amundo. We're not there yet, but we're getting close. Oh, I missed it. I was trying to drop down to that. Hold on, everybody. Don't be as speedy as me. It's not like the end of the world if you miss it. It's a Gemini's protection, which just protects your ergo if you die and you're trying to run back to your ergo. Don't shoot me. Let's go ahead and take these guys out. Ooh. Bro. Damn it. I'm dead. No, I'm not, but damn near close. I'm getting very lucky. I'm getting very lucky in a lot of this stuff. All right, let's go to the top. Take out this bastard up here. This some bitch right here. Come here, boy. Let me show you what real men play like. I think over here. Yes. Okay. So right here is a very, very nice shortcut. This will send you straight back down to the Stargazer if you need to rest at the Stargazer. It's so easy to rest here and then continue on your way. As going down the other shortcut, not so much, because you still got to go back through a bunch of enemies and stuff like that. We're going to jump across and completely biff it. Damn it. All right, try it again. As soon as my wife gets back from taking the dog to the vet, we're going to be hopping off of here. Oh, I went too far. Womp womp. No! Oh! 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 Oh, man. All right, we can hop down here. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. I am sweating my fucking ass off right now, and I don't think my wife turned on the AC. I asked her if she would turn it on, Because I turned it off for a little bit. My dog was getting a little cold, so I turned it off. I don't think she turned it back on. But it's summertime, and it gets hot in here. I'll be right back. All right, she did turn it on, but she did not have it at the right temperature, so it's still like pretty hot in here. I always forget, like when I'm like trying to do something really fast, I always forget to mute the mic. Let's scoop this up. We forgot to open up this treasure chest. That was almost bad. Seeing a little sparkly. Don't forget to open up this treasure chest. Don't be like Mr. Wayne. Get the Lada F350 frame. Got an F350, boy. Oh yeah. She tugs and she pulls. She pulls more than she tugs. Oh yeah, brother. All right, now we're getting to a little more of a difficult area for a lot of people. Be really careful. This thing will push you right the fuck off, and you will die. Kill these guys fast. No, oh, wait, no. That guy just shoots at stuff at you. Another full moon stone. Nice. I gave up on online because I feel like Rockstar could have done so much with the online on Red Dead. Do like a riverboat casino heist. Do a bank heist. Do like so many things with it, and they just abandon it, you know? It just doesn't make any sense to me. Because they don't want to pour any more resources into it. Right. Run across here. I believe there's another. Yep, there's another guy. We can't get over there yet. Don't worry about that. Just pretend you never seen it. Right here, be careful of the trap. Even though this is like so lame. Fable catalyst for this? Dude. Fucking lame. Yeah, be careful of these guys. They'll spew out disruption at you. And that's no bueno. That will break if you try to cross it. Don't cross it. Don't even try it. I mean, I guess if you want to try it, you can. Can't jump to it either. I've tried. All right. We're going to be running into one of these fighting dudes. I'll hold off on that. He's going to jump down. got him. I don't even know how I did that, making it look easy. It is not easy. Right here, we're gonna open up our the thing Alekino gave us. All right, this is going to explode and put corrosive on us. Or decay, my bad. Go ahead and open this up. Let's talk to Alekino.
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
Must say I'm a human.
Finally, you understand. Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by Ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
Now our heart is pounding. Oh, heck yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. I can understand, you know, her wanting to get some gaming in. Do you ever have her try Palia? I know that it's a lot like the Disney Dreamlight game. I think she would really like it. I know Lucy really enjoys it. All right, we're going to talk to Alekino again.
The play's over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
No? Oh, man. Should have her try it. She might really like it. About how he called. We're going to talk to him about this and then about whether he is a serial killer.
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? How? Of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? Huh? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable?
Yeah, no, I know that feeling. Lucy's the same way. Trying to get her to play new games, it can be difficult.
The play's over.
All right, we're gonna ask him about whether he is a serial killer or not.
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The play is over.
We're going to ask the truth about the Venigni incident. You have to read, matter of fact, let me just show everybody what you have to read to make sure that you get this dialogue. If you do not read, where is it at? It's green. Scandal, V, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. You want to read that. If you don't, you won't get that bit of dialogue, and you won't be able to kill Alecchino.
The play is... Venigni. Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back? Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many, many I have committed since, the Venignis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Alecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Venigni endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Venigni is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moon World Warrior toy, a souvenir from the family murders, obtained from the King of Riddles, Alecchino. It is someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished.
The play is...
Now we can go ahead and attack Alecchino, which, dude, this guy deserves to fucking die. This puppet, oh man, straight evil. We also get some ergo for killing him. Awesome sauce. Fuck that puppet. Evil douche. Be careful. There are some traps on the floor, pressure plates. It would be very sad for you to run over it, get killed, right before you can open up a shortcut to the Stargazer. We're gonna be hopping off here soon. My wife is on her way back, so hopefully we can get up to the boss, finish her, and then call it a day. Because, matter of fact, we're gonna talk to this guy in just a second. Matter of fact, once we beat that boss, we'll have to do a save to the cloud. If you want to get all 3 endings, it's just easy to do it in your first run.
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming Ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the Inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
Happy.
I can read memories of Ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street. I can read memories of Ergo is... It's the worst. I can't...
Okay. We exhausted his dialogue. Now come over here and open this up. You don't have to. He'll still leave. But this opens up a shortcut. Shortcut. You just gotta slide down this ladder, or actually climb the ladder, and the Stargazer's right there, so... But I would not rest at that Stargazer unless you absolutely have to, because if you do, then that enemy, the fighting enemy, is going to respawn. Just giving you a heads up there. Just don't use the illegally parked submarine. Hey, you know what? To me, that was parallel parking with the submarine. Okay? All right, Chaos? Superior parallel parking. All right, we're gonna take this elevator up, but we're gonna hop off about halfway up. Just watch. Go. Grab that up. And then we can hop off right here. And that's why it would have broke if we went across it. Get a Legion caliber. Excuse me. Dude, I'm telling you, having this health regen amulet on is so awesome. It's true. It's true. So what if I got my license from a cereal box? I still have a legitimate license. God. Okay. Right here. Oh, shit. All right, so right here, we're gonna have a butterfly. Bastard butterfly. And then run over here By the way, you want to kill that dimensional butterfly because it's going to give you a full moonstone. Kill that guy and then come over here. Hit that shortcut. He's got a pimp cane, I know, right? And he's not scared to smack me with it for sure. I don't think there's any items over here. There's not. Okay. Just checking. Right here, we're going to run into Black Cat. You can fight him if you want. I'm not going to fight him. It's totally up to you.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow. You're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
So you can choose not to give him gold coin fruit and kill him. But if you do, you are going to have to fight the fox. So, up to you. I'm going to go ahead and give him the gold coin fruit.
Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Get the Black Cat's mask. Yeah, there's nothing else over here. Right here, we can hop down. Get ourselves a Jiminy's emergency protection. I don't think there's anything else over here. Yeah. Still got a long way to go. Alright, here is our Stargazer. I would rest at this Stargazer. We're about to have to deal with a ton of puppets. And matter of fact, let's go back to the Hotel Krat. We'll finish up Venigni's quest line, and then we'll head over to the puppet, and we'll finish that quest line, and then I think we're gonna hop off for the day. I've been going for 8.5 hours, almost 9 hours. That's quite a long time for Mr. Wayne. That is a long, long stream. Go ahead and talk to Venigni.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that Murderous puppet. I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure. I always welcome friends.
At the House of Vanini.
Okay. Now we just gotta rest and it'll reset that, so we'll get some more dialogue from Vanini. Or Pulcinella.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
I believe we can talk to him again.
At the House of Vanini.
Okay. Let's talk to Vanini.
I always welcome.
And let's level up
You are here.
our electric coil stick. And then I think I'm gonna level this up as a as our acidic weapon. Put that in storage. Go up here. We're gonna grab our gold coin fruit. Gold coin fruit. Always grab gold coin fruit once it fills up, even if it's not filled. You know, it never hurts to go and grab it. It's always filling up, and when it's already all the way full, there's no sense in letting it just sit there because then you're not gaining anything. Almost. We almost got the golden lie, everybody. How many do we have? No half moon.
No matter what, serving welcome.
I think we need 6. Pretty sure it's just 6 that we need.
You're here.
Boom, I was right. All right, now we have one full acidic weapon, one fully upgraded fire weapon, and then one fully upgraded electric, and then just whatever we want as our primary. Alter handle. We'll put advance on this. We'll put an advance on this. And then we'll put an advance on that. All right, now let's go over to... I'm pretty sure we can fight her now. We're going to go all the way over here. Here's what I don't understand here, right? So we're going over where the cathedral was, right? And we see that the petrification disease has absolutely decimated everything and has essentially ruined all of Krat. And especially this area. This is where it's like the most prevalent. How the fuck are the puppets over here not affected by it, but the puppets in Central Station and everywhere else is? Plot hole. Everybody say plot hole. Damn it. Ugh, fucking hate that. Once they start that, you cannot get out of it. You can't block it, nothing. You're just stuck getting hit by that dumb shit. Fuck. I fucking knew it. Stupid son of a bitch. Coming up there for you. I'm gonna beat that ass. I'm gonna smack that ass with this coil stick. All right, let's put this on. Yeah, she's ready to fight us for sure.
I must be getting old to fall for a puppet's trick. You're an insult to humanity. Now pay the price.
Oh my God. She can dodge, man.
Can you hear it? The cursed angel's wing.
So we get her toned mask. Now we can go over to the most recent Stargazer. Go ahead and put that on. Why does it feel like my lamp isn't on? I don't know, it is on. I don't know, it just felt like it wasn't. Alright, let's go over to the Barren Swamp.
Hello, my only friend.
Alright, we want to teach him about happiness.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. Hello, my only friend.
Go ahead and teach him about anger.
Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much. Hello, my only friend. I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend.
Alright, now we'll teach him how to clap.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
And then we get a quartz. Super easy quartz. Just gotta learn a bunch of emotes. It just sucks that it takes so long. As much as I want to continue, as much as I want to finish up over here, unfortunately I do have to hop off and start making dinner and hang out with the ladies, the wife and the kiddo. So I think this is where we're going to end today. We're going to be back tomorrow and probably finish up the Liza P. We're going to do all 3 endings, and yeah, that shouldn't take too long. And then after that, after we finish up the endings and getting through all that, then we'll start the DLC. Alrighty, everyone, let's go ahead and exit out. And then we will get the stream ending screen on. All right, everybody, I want to start by telling you all thank you so very much for stopping by and chilling with me while I play some video games. It really does mean the world to me. I'm not just saying that. It really does. Virtual hugs all around. If you enjoyed the stream, go ahead and hit the thumbs up button. If you didn't, hit the thumbs down button. Let me know why down in the comments below. It only helps the channel. Also, if you enjoy content just like this, Be sure to subscribe, or don't. I don't know. I'm not your dad. Do whatever you want. And like always, everybody, have a good morning, a good afternoon, or a good night, whatever time it may be in your part of the world. Mr. John Wayne, signing off.